And we're back. So, here's the thing. I'm not reading all this. At least not out loud. There's a lot. Like, there's that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. And then all this, and then all this. This, and 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 this. So I will read out loud some of these. Journal of Nathaniel J. Palmer, archaeologist, Henry Lamb Research Outpost. The will and resilience of life never ceases to amaze me. Infinite permutations of bacterial, animals, and plants exist as a direct result of this endless struggle and adaptation against a hostile universe. This installation, light years from the galactic center, is a paragon of that fact. When we first arrived here, the Ark had suffered grievous wounds from our war against the Covenant, so we activated dormant retriever sentinels, deployed them to strip mine lifeless planets for the materials needed to repair the installation. Like watching a sleeping giant nudged into wakefulness, the reconstruction slowly reached automation, till we were no longer needed to guide the sentinels and could simply sit back and record the wonder of a world being reborn. It's been 3 months now since we established the outpost, and each day we wake up to some new shift in our surroundings as the sentinels repair and rebuild the Ark around us. I have witnessed dense forests spring up from pitch black, barren terrain over the span of a week, and monitored a particularly virulent strain of weed checked by reintroduction of voracious insectoid parasites before it could strangle the budding plants nearby. My role as archaeologist has been inverted. Instead of peeling back layers of the past to real hidden truths, I watch and document layers being placed and marvel at subtle ambiguities. More than anything, I want to tell my family back home of the wonders I've seen, but for now I have to be content with news from home until my confidentiality contract is lifted. So much to talk about. So much we could learn. About 2 weeks later. Isabel, our smart AI, has embraced our new home with a wonder and enthusiasm that matches our own. She's a young AI, this is her first assignment, but even so her excitement for discovery and investigation is infectious amongst the team. Even caught Brewer, the most jaded of the scientists here, swapping jokes with her while they worked. Although we were hesitant, and too worldly, about admitting it openly, it feels like we're on the cusp of a new era. The Covenant War often felt impossible to win, or at the very least would be so prolonged, that as a race we would end it exhausted and broken, retreating back to our own galaxy, cowed by the power of a greater enemy. Instead it proved there's always hope, and even greater enemies can become allies. Now the war is over and events have brought us to the Ark. Peace reigns and we have time and resources to unlock some of the mysteries of the Forerunners. We've been mired in war for so long, perhaps now mankind can focus on development and self-enrichment for a change. As I've catalogued the marvels of the Ark, I've come to realize it is not simply repairing itself from the ravages of the war, but remains remarkably adaptable to change. Only this morning I watched in Oz giant tectonic plates rearrange, shifting and unfolding to form a new pathway across a chasm. My amazement at the size of these things was only matched by the naturalness of the movement, as graceful as a flower opening in time-lapse. If eons-old technology can move with the present, if it can adapt and change to work in harmony with the universe, maybe we can learn to evolve as well. Several months later. 15 of us managed to escape the attack. I still don't know if anybody else made it out. We're returning from a survey expedition when we heard the first explosions. I ran back, following plumes of black smoke into the evening sky from just over the bluff. Sounds of UNSC gunfire were soon drowned out by the too familiar whine of plasma weapons, confirming our worst fears. As we looked down at the horror below, we saw several hulking outlines moving against the shadows. Brutes. They were everywhere. The air was filled with the smell of burning ozone, as a couple of bright electric blue shapes arced their way towards us. We scattered as the plasma blast hit, vaporizing the nearby tree and showering us with ash and debris. We instinctively turned and ran. My ears were ringing and the ground shook, but we somehow managed to stay together. I yelled at everyone to keep moving, to not look back no matter what, but when the firing stopped I couldn't help myself. I turned around and witnessed the orbital plasma bombardment of our home firsthand. It didn't last long, it didn't need to, but the finality of it will be forever seared in my memory. We've been on the run for 3 days now. The grime and smoke and ash cling to our clothes, our hair. We sleep in shifts, but not for very long. Every sound wakes us with a start, and we expect to see the enemy bearing down on us. We don't know where we're going, but we found some temporary shelter among the old wreckage from the last time humanity was here. Skeletons of the past. I can't help but think of the people we left behind. Will the Ark simply glean them away as it repairs itself, as if it never existed, layering fresh grass and fauna over their graves until the scars are no longer visible? They should not be forgotten. I think of you, and I pray we are not at war again. Ooh. That's awkward. ONI Section 0 Board. Surveillance transcript of internal communications between Subject D and Subject S. Sir, did you receive the report on codename Slowdive? I thought you should see it. I did, although I'm not sure why I'm looking at it. Hit and run, neutralize Covenant forward outpost, break it down for me. What am I missing? Why is this an ONI concern? Did we lose anything vital? No, sir. We lost no casualties at all. When the team arrived at the outpost, it had already been wiped out. Every Covenant dead, every weapon and vehicle gone. The only vehicles left to look to have been sabotaged. Crossed lines happen all the time. I think you've already had a discreet poke around the other departments. Did we have a Spartan Black Ops mission there? I was heard a peep, sir, and I was very thorough. I've annotated the report for you. Ballistics report confirms the majority of the damage came from spikers. Brute weapons. Remember our discussion about Atriox? Ah, you think this could be his work. What did that grunt call them? The Banished? Still out there, are they? Well, once I saw the ballistics reports, I requested 6 months of mission reports. Under proxy, of course. And I believe I found other similar incidents. 5 months ago, a rookie Marine trips an alarm during a mission against a Covenant training camp. Team dig in, fearing the worst, but no Covenant troops respond. The team sweep the camp, only to find a few dead Shanghai in the warehouse. Everyone else is gone. Vehicles, weapons, even the rest of the Covenant that were stationed there. Once I started looking, I found 5 other cases, all against Covenant targets. So he's not just stealing armaments, he's recruiting. At the moment, he's using guerrilla tactics, which means he's still small time. Still, I'm impressed if he's alive. If he's got a grudge against the Covenant, we may be able to use his attacks to our advantage. Coordinate our operations with his raid, see if you can find a pattern. I want to follow him more closely. Who knows? He may be able to come to some kind of an agreement. Sorry, Warp Core. Nothing but reading. Although I'm not reading all of these. There are way too many of these. Like, lots and lots and lots and lots of these. Interesting little backstory stuff. But, let's check something out while we're here. You say that, Zach Taft. I gotta admit, I don't understand him as a villain right now. There we go. Hero units unleash a nuclear explosion on death. Oh god, all player units slowly lose health from the moment they're built. That's a fun one. I'll have to think about that. Let's get on with it.
Spirit of Fire to Alice 130. We have deactivated the Banished portal network. Are you in position?
Isabel, I wasn't expecting to hear from you. Where's the captain?
The Spirit of Fire is under heavy attack from the Banished carrier, so he's asked me to be your liaison while he deals with it. You've made quite an impression on the Banished down there. We're showing signs of massive troop movement your way. Can you hold out while we're dealing with this attack?
Don't worry, Isabel. I've got this one. Good to be working with you. Alice out. All right, troops. Looks like the Banished want to put an end to our fun. The captain's a little busy upstairs, so we're on our own.
Spartan, you have Banished incoming.
Already on it, Isabel. Push them back, troops.
under assault from above!
There's our first Scorpion.
I'm on it! Roger.
All units.
Don't know how much of a shelling this thing can take!
Enemy spotted.
Cyclops under assault from enemy ground forces! Yes, sir!
On the run.
Supply pad constructed. Supply pad constructed.
That was just the beginning. They'll be back soon. Where's that Nightingale we called for?
Right here, sir. Someone need patching up?
Keep our Cyclops and Scorpions battle ready. We won't be able to hold this position without them. We need to set up a defensive perimeter to hold them back. Let's get to work.
Go easy next
We'll need some turrets for support. Get some built and upgrade them to anti-vehicle turrets.
Working on it. Jeez. So patient. God. Yeah, the voice acting is serviceable. Some of the voice actors in particular are really good. In fact, I can think of 3. The rest are there.
All units. Supply pad upgrade complete.
I wouldn't call them bad.
Lucky I was around.
Or would I?
Generator upgrade complete.
Fake.
Rally point set.
Let's get you fixed up.
Supply pad upgrade complete.
Sit back and let the drones do their work. This better be more than a scratch. Restoration drones, huh? Going.
Generator upgrade complete. Turret constructed. Turret constructed.
Alice, I recommend you upgrade the turret with anti-vehicle weaponry.
Let's
Doing
get
it.
you
Jesus,
fixed up.
Isabel. So anyways, you say the tech level in DJT. I don't understand the question, I'm afraid. My brain
Leader
is too
point
stupid
earned.
to understand.
Turret upgraded.
Like, I don't think they qualify
Here they come.
the tech levels in Star
Scorpion,
Trek.
break up that gun. On the move.
Nightingale under fire from enemy ground troops.
And pull back.
On the way.
Yeah.
Under fire from ground troops. Nightingale under assault from enemy troops. Need support. Where do you need me?
Systems calibrated.
Got my foot on the pedal, sir.
Show me where it hurts. Nightingale en route.
Hey, Mr. Red.
Hustle.
Rolling.
Turret constructed.
You ready, jarheads? Marines reporting for duty. Marines! Take it, squad. Got eyes on hostiles, leathernecks. We're getting pounded here. Getting flak from artillery.
Nah, it's probably my fault. I'm just not catching you.
Making my way. On the move! Keep those locusts away from our base! Get some Cyclops in there!
What if you'd let me, game?
Getting going.
Supply pad upgrade complete.
Marines are ready to go.
I'm there.
Get yourself in order, Marines! Hostile spotted, Marines!
On my way.
Grenade throw researched.
Moving out.
Marines under fire from hostile vehicles! Stand to, troops!
Going. Making my way.
Air level 1 researched.
I just realized this is another hold the line mission.
Level 1 researched.
And it's not a complaint, it's just
Researched.
something that it is.
130 moving.
Look alive, Marines! Eyes on me, Marines!
Brute. Go easy next time. These things aren't free.
I mean, I guess that makes sense since so much of Halo is we're behind and struggling against a superior foe.
Dispersion nozzles researched.
Oh my gosh, I'm so shocked that there's an enemy over here. Who could have foreseen such a thing? This area, that's gonna suck to defend. Yeah, sorry, I don't have much to say, and I don't have much to talk about. Oh, so you're... Okay, so you are actually talking about what I thought you were talking about, DJT. In which case, the answer is I have no idea. Star Trek doesn't do that. Now, if you're asking what Star Trek's actual tech level is, oh... I'm not particularly familiar with the Cardassian scale or whatever it is. Let's get a little more anti-air going. Where's my garage?
Marines under assault from enemy ground forces!
Let's do that. There we go.
Turret constructed.
Getting going. On my way.
You're lucky I was...
Wolverine, reporting for duty.
I mean, StarCraft 2 is the best RTS ever made. So, I mean, if you want to play Star Trek, if you want to play StarCraft, if you want to play NRTS, then that's kind of the peak, you know?
Sit back and let the drones do their work.
Turret constructed.
I think they've got that. Although I might go ahead and switch this to full anti-air since they just keep doing that. But yeah, last I checked, the Kardashev scale is purely about energy procurement. I mean, Star Trek doesn't do counting at all, so that's...
Turret upgraded.
Honestly, I don't think most settings bother with that. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense.
We're under attack from enemy vehicles, over!
Oh, no.
Turret constructed.
We've lost troops to the enemy. Cyclops under vehicle fire!
Yeah, it's funny. Star Trek is simultaneously ludicrously advanced and very unadvanced,
Wolverine,
depending on
under
how you
attack
count
from
that.
enemy troops.
I'll get there.
I will admit, part of why I don't care for the Kardashev scale is I think that anything above 2 is ridiculous to the point of not being worth telling a story in, you know?
Turret constructed.
That's just me.
Send vehicles after us, over!
Moving to position.
I'm getting pounded by enemy artillery. Over.
On the double.
Star Trek doesn't build dice in anything.
I'm getting hit by enemy artillery.
Moving out.
Hi, Andrew. Like, in canon Star Trek, there is exactly one Dyson sphere ever. It's actually a Dyson shell, but whatever.
Spartan 130 moving.
Let's get you fixed up.
Sound off, Marines!
Nightingale moving out. Restoration drones out.
Like I said, Loner.
Ground troops are gonna keep coming through the shallows. Let's make sure we have some scorpions waiting to greet them.
Marines!
Yeah, that's the one, Andrew. Relics is the name of that episode.
Stand to, troops! Marines, ready to serve!
Selene is the only shell in canon, that is correct.
Marines, ready to serve!
Oh, that's why.
They ain't getting up from that! Under fire from ground troops!
Gauss cannon researched.
Well, like, send those aircraft over here. Whatever. Whatever makes you happy. Are they just not attacking up here anymore?
Marines under hostile vehicle fire! Do you read?
Whatever.
Let's make
I'll
scrap.
attach you.
Copy that. Moving.
We're being assaulted by enemy vehicles!
I have no idea, Warp Core, and don't care. Because I don't remember which is which.
Attack from enemy vehicles!
The one in Relics is the one that's canon. Whichever one that is. Of course, now they attack with vehicles.
Marines under hostile vehicle fire!
I knew they would be attacking over here.
Squad down!
Where's my... there it is.
Sound off, Marines! Marines under fire from hostile vehicles!
Denolans, Solene. It's all Iconian anyways.
Moving to position.
Spoilers.
Moving out. Good as there. On the double.
I was actually thinking about that.
Researched.
As weird as it may sound, I'm not 100% sure if I want the Dyson shell to still be there
I'll get there.
in the rewrite.
Hostile spotted, Marines!
In the actual, Trek canon, it's kind of completely pointless.
The enemy has destroyed one of our buildings.
Like, it's there to be a threat of the week and as a way to introduce Scotty, and that's it. You know what I mean? They don't do anything with it. So, if we were going to keep it, we need to do something with it.
Rally point set.
I'm not sure what we would do with that. But yeah, there needs to be something else to it. We need to do more with it.
On the run!
Scorpion under attack from ground troops!
Why are you just standing there and not attacking them?
Moving
What
out.
kind of brain-dead AI are you running here?
Over.
Turret constructed.
Moving out.
Yeah, and if we're gonna bring Scotty back, we also need to do something with him, which
Scorpion under assault from enemy ground forces.
that's also kind of a question mark.
Hauling ass. Scorpion here. What's the sit rep? Getting pelted by ground troops, over.
They ain't getting up from that.
On the move.
I mean, there's more to a Dyson sphere or a Dyson shell than just power plant, but yeah, the primary purpose is to capture all energy from a star, which is a ludicrous amount of power.
Sit back and let the drones do
It
their...
actually is Zac Deft, yeah. Which I
the
just
way.
repositioned. Alright, fine, whatever.
Getting going.
There's no other scorpions. Oh, there they are.
Let's bring some heads.
Those things
Scorpion
build slow.
under fire from enemy ground troops. Scorpion escorting.
So, help me out here. What's a Dyson
The enemy has
swarm?
destroyed one of our buildings.
Like, I have a feeling I know what you're talking about, but I'd rather you tell me than me be an idiot. As much as I love being an idiot,
The enemy sent vehicles after us. Over.
idiocy is my middle name, in fact. True enough, on Wolfenstein.
On my way.
Let's go. I got shells older than some of these kids.
Okay.
Tango spotted. Lock and load, Marines.
That's what I was thinking.
On the way.
Turret constructed.
Break hearts and win wars.
As opposed to, for example, the shell, which is its own thing. And then the sphere, which is what we have in Stellaris. This garrison has... These people need a raise. Am I right? Like, Zac Deft, can we get, like, some cheesecake and burgers for these people at this garrison? They have been holding this eastern flank mostly by themselves almost this entire mission.
Another day, another war. Welcome to the war zone, kid. I got
Marines
shells
under
older
fire
than
from
some of these
hostile
kids.
vehicles.
Rally point set.
So that's 3 and 1. So let's do another one. Star Wars has tons of weapons of mass destruction involving stars. But, believe it or not, of all the many ridiculous things Star Wars has had, it's never had a dice in anything.
Buildings.
Ice cream. Done. Let's do it.
Wolverine here. What you got for me? Calculating trajectories.
Let's make
Running estimates.
And... Yep. And
Enemy spotted.
Rally point set.
I want at least 2.
Marines under fire from enemy air units. Do your
One,
read.
actually.
Marines under hostile vehicle fire.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Back up, back up. Stop standing there getting hit for no reason.
Our base is under attack.
Destroyed one of our
Systems
vehicles,
calibrated.
over.
No, my base. I'm not sure which base. Oh, that. Oh, shoot.
On the move.
I might actually want to do something about that one.
Alice, they've got locusts at one of your mini bases.
Working on it.
You sending a vehicle after me? Suckers!
They're getting too close! Protect the base at all costs!
I may be about to lose this mission because I stopped paying attention for 5 seconds to talk about Solanae and Dysons. Are you gonna, like, deal with those things that are killing you? Are you really this stupid?
The enemy has destroyed one of our buildings.
They are this stupid. Holy crap.
I'll get there.
I'm getting shelled. Need support ASAP.
Moving.
Control, we have enemy forces in the area.
I'm there. Moving out.
Moving out.
Turret constructed.
Good as there.
That's it, Alice. They've stopped. Wait. No, there's something else, and it's very
Oh god,
big.
it's gonna be a boss unit. Hang on, that's... Rebuild. Rebuild. Yep, yep, yep!
You heard Isabel. Get ready. We're gonna have our work cut out for us.
Oh, Jesus. Well,
On the move.
Making my way.
making my way downtown. Getting killed by a frickin' Scarab.
The enemy has destroyed one of our buildings.
Hope you've got our backup.
Scarab has me.
Turret constructed.
Keep hitting that Scarab. If we don't break it, it's over for us.
I'm not actually super worried. I think we got... It's already at half health. We got this. Here comes the other half of my force. You heard it here. Scorpion beats Scarab.
Down an enemy Scarab.
Isabel, Scarab is down. Repeat, Scarab is down.
I'm impressed. Is that it? Are there more incoming?
Negative, Isabel. Looks like they've given up.
It doesn't look that way from here on the bridge. We're still under attack from the Banished carrier. The captain recommends you keep a small base there to guard the portal, but be ready to move out. I think we're going to need your help down there again very soon. Isabel out.
She's really good at talking while being on the ground at 0 HP.
A well-earned victory.
It's fine. Yeah. Oh god, my back. Here, have a pack of blitz cards. Doing that. I keep doing that.
Get those guns back inside.
Multiple breaches in Sector 12. Jennings, get those hatches closed.
Where are we on that hull breach in Sector 17?
ETA 60 seconds.
Engineering Show me the contact point.
Starboard guns, we're down.
Captain. Hard to do my best work like this. Can't we fight back?
Carrier just released more banshees.
Are we fighting back?
We are, Professor. Let me handle that. You just give me the update on the arc.
Starboard guns are down. Rocky Module 3 has internal fires.
Poked the nest, didn't we?
We did. Evacuate and vent. How long can we keep this up?
Not long. We're losing too many guns. At this rate, it'll be over soon.
I think I found a way to get help.
You can reopen our portal?
No. We're going to make a halo.
What?
I've discovered the Ark keeps an almost finished ring in its central forges at all times. It's an emergency replacement in case one of the other rings breaks down.
Rings. You must mean galaxy-destroying super weapons, right?
Well, on that front, I figured out how to disable the ring's firing mechanism. We can only launch it to one of the locations of the original rings, however.
Isabel, you said the Master Chief first found a ring near enough to reach. That would make it within range of a comms beacon. It could work. Anders, how long do you need?
12 hours, if my calculations are correct.
We don't have 12 hours, Professor. We might not have 12 minutes. Just can't beat that right now.
I can. I'm gonna need a little help, though.
Explain.
Huh?
For starters, I need her down there with me.
Isabel?
Sorry, sir. I've been on the Ark a while. After recent battle reports, you should have figured out that there are rules around here. I intend to break one. A big one. We'll need to split ground forces between these two locations to buy me some time.
You're taking control of ground forces now? Buy you time for what?
That ship brought these monsters. Killed everyone I was supposed to protect. Now it wants to do the same to you. I won't let that happen. It's time to show them what power really means around here.
Okay.
Captain, we're on site of the Forerunner particle cannon we discovered at the cartographer. We've targeted the Banished carrier, and we're ready to fire on your say-so.
Do it. The Spirit of Fire wasn't built to fight a carrier like the Enduring Conviction, and we can't hold it off for long.
We're locked on, Captain. The cannon's not large enough to destroy the carrier, but it will immobilize it and punch a hole through its shields. If we can stay alive long enough.
That's where the second part of Isabel's plan comes in. Jerome, are you and Isabel in place?
Yes, sir. We're making our approach to the Banished base beneath that carrier.
Good. Be ready to get Isabel inside the carrier once its shields are down. Douglas, Atriox can't afford to lose that carrier, so he'll be sending all his local forces at you to stop that cannon. That's a confirmed hit, Professor. The Enduring Conviction is immobilized and not going anywhere. What's the ETA on full penetration of its shields?
Hard to estimate, Captain. This thing didn't exactly come with instructions. I'll draw as much power as I can into the cannon, but we're going to make one heck of a target.
Agreed. Douglas, the Banished carrier is Atriox's biggest weapon and only means of slipstream transport, so he'll be sending everything he can to destroy that cannon.
I was gonna say, I guess we're gonna hold the line for a minute.
The Banished will have to make a traditional frontal assault using whatever local forces they have. To reach
Looks a lot like that firefight mode I just did.
choke points to the east and west, so we've set up UNSC barriers there to defend them. We need to make sure they hold fast.
I've set up monitoring equipment along each of the possible routes, so I can alert Douglas as the Banished arrive.
And with Atriox redirecting all his forces your way, he'll be leaving the base beneath the carrier relatively clear, giving Jerome and Isabel a chance to infiltrate it. They'll be standing by for word when you've broken through the carrier's shields. Hold the line, team.
Insist. Did 343 make Halo 4?
We got a confirmed hit on the carrier shield. It's gonna take a while to punch through, but it's working. Good to hear. We're making our way now. Keep that carrier busy for us.
Because I liked Halo 4.
Get early warning alerts on those monitors. The Banished will be here soon.
I haven't played 5, obviously. And I have no idea what's going on with Infinite. I mean, no, Von Falkenstein?
Pad upgrade complete.
Who has 10 hours a day to stream with me? That's why I usually don't bother with co-op stuff for streams.
Generator upgrade complete.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's pretty much the extent of my knowledge of 343. Which is 4. 4 still had issues, but I did enjoy it. We even have a timer this time, 28 minutes. Right, no. Time to refill while we're at it. I meant to do this.
Complete.
Listen, Halo Wars is the greatest thing to ever roll. Rolling!
Generator upgrade complete.
Never forget. Never surrender. Ah! Okay, what am I doing? That's up, up. Okay, cool. Look up here. I'm gonna upgrade can't upgrade. So... yeah, 4, honestly, I was expecting not to like 4. And if you remember, during the stream, everyone in chat was like, oh man, 4 sucks, Lore. You're gonna hate 4.
Infantry coming in from the north.
And I was like, okay. And it wasn't terrible. It was weird.
Generator constructed.
Game.
Marines reporting
All
for duty.
units.
Douglas, we've got hunters coming from the north.
I know that.
Moving to position.
Getting up there. I think I see the format. This is actually tower defense mission. Interesting. We'll deal with that in a minute. I think we're going to focus on air for a map this cavernous. Yeah, we're going to focus on air. Are we there?
On my way.
Turret constructed. Turret constructed. Leader point earned.
Receiving fire from ground troops. Over.
Air pad constructed.
Good as there.
I've always wondered why they decided to limit their AIs with the 7-year thing. Like, nerfing your own setting in order to make things make sense is something I'm very familiar with. As anybody who knows anything about either my writing or the Trek Rewrite Project will tell you. But why AIs?
Douglas, the west barricade is under attack.
That, thank you.
Turret constructed.
Well, I suppose my point, I mean, you say writing convenience, but that doesn't answer my question at all. When you're writing something and you deliberately decide to make a rule within your own writing, you do so for a reason. What I'm wondering is what the reason is. Which, of course, I don't know and have no way of knowing.
Making my way.
We have more infantry inbound from the north.
Like you say, to make sure they don't go HAL 9000, but that's still not answering my question. That's the in-universe reason, not the out-of-universe reason. There's absolutely nothing, anywhere, anywhen, that doesn't prevent them from saying that AIs just are stable and we're good. Right? They could have just said that AIs are cool, no issues, and instead they decided to say that they inevitably go bad. They inevitably suffer rampancy. Let's do this. So again, why? Look, Skynet said it had cookies, okay? The hell do you want from me? I think you're right, Von Falkenstein, which is why I'm gearing that way as we speak. Make sure we get all these turrets going. The whole line is lined.
Getting going.
No, they're gonna hit this other area over here.
Generator upgrade complete.
I'm under attack from ground troops. Over.
Hey, boost army cat. I'm gonna take our turret damage boost first, though.
Turret constructed.
Yeah, that could be Sierra Mike.
Turret constructed.
So, like, that's another example.
A world of hurt.
So, one of the other reasons you could deliberately nerf some aspect of your setting is so that you could later establish a non-nerfed version of it, and then, because that is a variance from the status quo, people will be like, oh my god! It's an actual AI that doesn't need anything. See Mass Effect for a good example of that.
You have enemy infantry coming in, this time from the northeast.
That's great. Can I have my camera back, please? Thanks.
Time for a change of scenery. Move it, troops!
I mean, not really. They're gonna come through the same area.
I'm there.
Hunters and infantry to the northeast.
So maybe that's why. Maybe they wanted to make Forerunner tech super amazing, so they actually have AI. Whoa! And that was the logic.
More infantry from the northeast.
Oh, wow. I got
Receiving fire from ground troops.
Listen, writing skill is definitely a thing that we here at the lore
Enemy
walkers
ground
have.
troops won't leave me alone. Spartan under assault from enemy forces.
Rally point set. Leader point earned.
Under fire from enemy ground forces.
The Banished are attacking the west barricade.
There you go. Sure, let's drop a turret. Why not? Peekaboo. We need it.
Air level 2 researched.
Douglas, the west barricade is under attack.
All this, and I'm still low on supplies.
Level 2
Actually
researched.
impressive. That's true of Unfalkenstein. To make an AI rebellion? I mean, again, considering what we know that they originally intended with Cortana, that wouldn't surprise me.
Target those raids, troops. We can't let them through.
Let's switch over a little bit here.
Another raid incoming from the northeast.
God, I need more supplies.
They'll wreck our barricades in no time. Let's head them off, fast. I'm there, sir.
Turret upgraded.
Need it where they're going. I've been targeted by enemy vehicles.
Enemy vehicles inbound from the northeast.
Should have stayed clear. I'm being attacked by enemy vehicles.
Both of those over to anti-vehicle. Not that we're gonna get there in time. I think I've actually already lost this mission.
Review loud and clear.
Way too few resources for what I want to do.
Got a mission for me, sir? The enemy sent vehicles after me.
Hey, hazardous. Yeah, look at that. They're just shrekking that barrier.
Turret upgraded. Turret upgraded. All units.
Vehicles on me. Over.
Yes, this is all in-game music. I like how I can't build or repair the barrier, too. I'm just stuck with it.
I'm getting hit here.
Rally point set.
Thrusters tilted. Let's go.
Rally point set.
Who did do the music for this one? Anybody know? Yeah. Okay, cannot empty that garrison. Got it.
Morning reporting for duty. Guns prepped.
Over here for a minute.
I got you on this one.
The
Over.
monitors are lit up again. Wait, they're coming in from a new
Let me
route.
move.
We've got
God
enemy
damn it,
vehicles
game.
inbound from the
It's
east.
not homeworld.
These guys are relentless. I can see how they managed to survive the Covenant during the war.
Hostile has taken a well-deserved dirt nap. Over. Hornet getting hit by
They're sending in more ghosts from the east.
Leader power ready.
I'm under fire. Vehicles down.
Turret upgraded.
Wouldn't mind getting some help with these vehicles. Over. Pushing her to the limit.
Douglas, one of their wraiths is making a beeline for our base.
If we lose that, we won't be able to hold the line. Let's make sure that doesn't happen.
Okay. Bye, bye, bye.
Of course, I don't know who any of those are, Dark Venture, but thank you for the info.
This might get choppy. Over. They never learn, do they?
I don't know, they're learning just fine, I think.
Couldn't save it, sir. Hornet's buzzing. Hornet en route.
You know, it's almost funny how slow the Hornets are. I know they're the fastest thing I've got, but they certainly don't feel like it.
They're sending in a locust from the east to attack our base.
I've seen those before. Let's take it out before it levels home base.
Copy that. Moving to coordinates. Be advised, hostile forces.
Headquarters upgrade complete.
I don't suppose I have an opinion on it, Luke.
We're a vehicle down. I almost feel sorry. I've got
Too
it.
ignorant
More vehicles from the east.
to be able to judge such a thing.
Burning through ammo.
Come on. There you go.
Where do you need me? I'm under fire from enemy vehicles. Hornet covert. No worries.
I'm not just making fun of myself like I normally am, Luke. I really don't know that much about the specific military capacities of the Haloverse. You want to talk about Star Wars? Sure. Star Trek? I got that. My own setting? No problem. StarCraft? Yeah.
Looks like there's support for a locust strike.
That's about all I got.
Defend the base, troops!
Yeah, no, I think I lost. I am way too far behind on resources.
Hit from artillery up here.
I don't know anything about ships in Stargate. I know they exist, and that's about as far as that goes. Yeah, those laser things are mean. Those are basically obelisk tanks.
Hornet here. Hit them off. The enemy sent vehicles after me. We have a vehicle down.
You know, I'm not even sure if the Stargate ships have guns. That's not a joke. I'm really not.
The enemy has destroyed one of our buildings.
Hornet reporting for duty.
Yeah, ironically, they're literally called Scorpions. Because, why not?
Infantry coming from the northeast.
They're trying to split our forces. Stay sharp!
Uh-oh. We've got a wave of suicide grunts coming from the northeast.
I do love suicide
Head
grunts.
them up fast.
Gotta get that daily mandate in.
Jump routes to the east.
Hornet moving out.
Turret constructed. Logistics level 1 researched.
Infantry coming from the northeast.
I hate those guys. Take them out from range. You don't want to be close when they pop.
Hornet off the map. Moving out. They never learn, do they? Hornet is out of here.
Oh, hey. Douglas is still down over there.
Let's go.
Hanging out, doing his thing.
Reading you loud. Under fire.
We've got a wave of suicide grunts coming from the northeast.
Head them up fast
We've still
before
got
they get
15 minutes
detonated.
to go, too.
Air level 3 researched.
Jump routes to the east.
Copy that. Moving to coordinates. Hornet en route. Hornet buzzing.
Turret constructed.
Hornet ready. Moving.
I'm getting shot at by
Hornet
ground
off the
troops.
map. Moving out.
Hostile liquidated.
Hornet
Need you
is
to be a
out.
little bit faster there, buddies.
Our base is under attack.
Copy that. Moving to coordinates.
We've got a wave of suicide grunts coming from the northeast.
Head them up fast before they get detonate.
Moving.
Jump routes to the east.
Rolling.
Receiving fire from ground troops.
Piece of cake.
I'm getting shot at by ground.
I mean, it is a tower defense sector, so it's not really a hold the line. But
Let's move.
it's neat enough.
Hornet, calling ass. Hornet reporting. Over. On my way.
Listen, we all know Master Chief single-handedly defeated the Covenant.
Ground troops won't leave me alone.
I mean, he single-handedly defeated the Flood, right?
The enemy has destroyed one of our buildings.
Moving out.
Under fire from enemy ground forces.
Ready when you are, sir. Hornet, Oscar Mike. Watching from above.
Leader power ready.
Over. Go! Go! Moving out. Moving.
I can't do Chuck Norrisisms off the top of my head. I was gonna do one for Master Chief.
Douglas, the cannon's nearly broken through the carrier shields. I just need a little bit longer.
Sure thing, Professor. Think they've taken enough punishment yet?
Apparently not. I'm receiving an incoming communication. It's not encrypted, and it's not UNSC. I'm patching it through.
Ah, little Spartan. I see you've recovered from our introduction. It seems you need another lesson.
That was him.
Atriox.
Forget
Him!
it. We need to focus on... Uh-oh. On the everything they're throwing at us.
Good. Get some anger to work off.
Logistics level 2 researched.
Infantry to the northeast.
Hornet waiting for orders. I hear you, Control. Hornet is out of here.
Enemy armor coming from the east.
Let's go for the armor
Hornet en route.
first.
Copy that. Moving to coordinates.
More armor, this time from the northeast.
Hornet getting hit by enemy vehicle. Moving out. Hornet is out of here.
Douglas
Wraiths to the northeast.
Moving to location.
You know, I wouldn't call this northeast. I hate to niggle. That's pretty much straight freaking north.
Sending in infantry from the east.
Ah! What, Luke? Sorry.
We have a hunter and infantry coming from the northeast. They're after our base.
Just, what?
Got my ass in gear.
I mean, Lucre Hulks are nice carriers. Really. They're actually really good carriers.
Infantry from the east.
But, what?
We need to defend the east barricade. The Banished are trying enemy vehicles inbound from the east.
Affirmative. Nice and smooth.
Wraiths and locusts from the northeast.
What's the status on that
That
shield?
sounds like a challenge map. A challenge map, right?
Hang on. We're
In
almost
a good strategy game. All right, you've got a Lucre Hulk. The enemy's got an SSD. Your goal is to live for 5 minutes. Go. I hate these things so much.
I'm under attack from ground troops. Over. Ready to serve.
I mean, it's fun. It's appropriate. They're called locusts. Locusts are the worst.
Douglas, Professor, the shipmaster has diverted some of his air units from the attack on the Spirit of
If we
Fire.
could just Thanos locusts out of existence, that would probably be a net positive for the universe.
Turrets, Wolverines!
Okay, sure. Everything switched to anti-air suddenly.
On my way. Hornet is out of here.
Our base is under attack.
Hornet, optimized.
Turret upgraded. Turret upgraded.
Oh, thank God, they can attack here.
Taking a
Separate me for a
well-deserved
second.
drop now. Over to coordinates.
Turret upgraded. Turret.
I mean, if you have an incompetent boob in charge of the SSD, then yeah, I could see that, Von Falkenstein. I think there are several, although don't ask me for specifics, Andrew, but I recall reading in the post-Clone Wars books, when it was still the EU, before Disney,
Over.
that there were some Lucre Hulks which are, like, in private service, or like a warlord would have an Hulk, you know? Like that was their ship, that kind of thing. Which is actually kind of a cool concept, because a Lucre Hulk is a perfect command carrier, if you think about it. Yeah, I would pretty sure the Hutts have one too. Yeah, that's why I started laughing, Sarah Mike. Like, you know, I didn't mean to do that reference. But here we are.
Spotted enemy forces, over.
The dark times. Pull the mouse. I mean, the Spartans were barely in the last game, Zach Taft. But, so, yes is the answer to your question.
Turret upgraded.
Hornet en route.
That's something we should probably think about when it comes to the Star Wars rewrite. What the heck we do with all the post-Clone Wars stuff? It all magically vanishes in actual canon. Mostly because of retconning and lack of planning. I actually agree with that, Ben Falkenstein. And keep in mind, I love the ISD. But the ISD is a base star. Or, excuse me, a battle star. Different thing, different thing.
Inbound from all routes.
And Booster needed... He needed a frickin' carrier in space that also happened to have a couple of guns. And a huge frickin' hangar.
Hornet moving out. Copy that. Moving to coordinates. They never learn, do they? Let's go.
Tell you what we're gonna do, Zach Taft. We're gonna obliterate them! How did the Banished have this many numbers? Jesus. I guess that's a stupid question to ask, but I don't even know what the Banished really are after. They're just, you know, we're gonna kill you and conquer the galaxy or something? Like, why? And don't say conquer the galaxy is the goal. But conquering the galaxy is a step towards a goal. It's not a goal.
Moving to
It's not
location.
an explanation, it's not a why.
Hornet is out of here. Hornet
It's the
moving out.
greatest thing ever, Luke. I love it. 500 pluses to story for this amazing storytelling. Resources. Okay, that's...
Base is under attack.
I'd love to say that's stupid, but statistically speaking, about 99% of all wars in human history have been fought over resources, so I suppose I can't. So, sure, resources. That's a generic answer.
Hostile
Why
is
not?
taking a well-deserved dirt nap. Over. Hornet en route. Hornet moving out. Hornet occupied. Moving.
More, just in case. I also want to test
Got
something over
movement
here.
on my tail.
I hate to rely on just one unit like this, but I really needed a mobile response force.
We've got to protect it.
And that's the Hornet. Actually, so far the audio spam's not bad, so no.
Hornet en route.
It's not nearly as bad as rolling.
Moving out.
That doesn't make sense to me personally, Sakage, but I suppose that is an answer.
Copy that. Moving to coordinates.
What do you want? We wish to kill everyone forever. Oh, okay. Anything else? No! Just killing! All the killing, all the killing. Okay. Do you want, like, fries with that? Yes! The host will only be satisfied with a large fry. And a Diet Coke. We're watching our weight.
Hornet, Oscar Mike.
We will kill the fries! Those fries will burn!
Hornet en route. I've got enemy vehicles.
In the fires of the host.
Copy that. Moving to position.
Hornet moving out. Moving.
Oh, they actually got through it. I'll have a large number 9. Extra cheese!
I'm under fire. Over.
Oh my god, are these gonna stop spawning at some point in time? I'm almost asking seriously. This is getting a little bit silly. Where the hell are my troops? Why did you go around the cliff? You're flying! Hold up, hold up. Look at this! Look at this! They're going around the cliff edge as flying units.
Hornet en route. Hornet get hit by enemy vehicle.
We need to defend the east barricade. The Banished are trying to break through. The west barricade is down. The Banished are coming through. They're targeting the particle cannon. We can't lose it.
Hornet is active.
On my way.
Hornet moving out. Quit mind getting some help with these beacons. Over.
Our base is under attack.
The east barricade is under attack from the Banished.
So, yeah. There's probably painted terrain that's non-flyable. And they just accidentally or deliberately painted some of the cliffs like that.
The enemy has destroyed one of our buildings.
Vehicle down. No survivors. On my way. Let's go.
The east barricade is under attack from the Banished. We've got to protect it.
Anyways, my overall point is, I'm completely de-invested by the Banished. I find them extraordinarily uninteresting as a villain group. The fact that they're also the villains of Halo Infinite does not make me, positively inclined towards them any further.
The enemy has destroyed one of our buildings.
Oh my god, these locusts!
Hornet en route.
That's switching here. Hi, Seth the Roadwalker. What is going on? Other than locusts, apparently.
Good save, sir.
Come on. Come on. Thank you.
The particle cannon is taking hits. We've got to protect it.
They never learn, do they? Moving to location.
Yeah, they're just the Covenant again.
Vehicles, over.
Which I guess is fine. I don't know.
I'm under fire from enemy vehicles.
Enemies at the particle cannon. Clear them out.
What do you think I'm doing?
Hornet moved out. Hornet reporting. Over. Under air assault. Vehicle down.
Don't let them break through the...
What would you do with the Banished, Sarah Mike? Because you mentioned that earlier, too.
Moving.
And I admit, my first thought with the Banished is to turn them into a marauding Hun kind of a group, The Mongolian Horde.
These things aren't free.
And I know I'm just describing the frickin' Vager in Homeworld 2, but whatever.
It worked. The shields are down.
Nice shooting, Professor. Get ready for extraction back to the Spirit of Fire. Jerome, this is Douglas. The shield is down and you are a go. Roger that, Douglas. Now get your troops clear. You don't want to be down there when Isabel gets started.
Another victory, team. Congratulations.
I mean, yeah, logically, there would be no reason the Banished wouldn't be able to, or that there would be no human Banished, from what I'm seeing so far. And I hate to say this, but I agree with most people. I feel like the Banished are just Covenant 2.0. They want to kill and conquer everything. Why? Because they want to kill and conquer everything. Okay. Ironically, a looter faction sounds like a really cool idea in an RTS. I feel like I've seen that done somewhere. God, I've played so many RTS games. But there's one, I swear, somewhere where it's like you kill an enemy and you can like graft that enemy, like something about the unit you kill onto yourself, right? Onto the unit you do it with. It feels like that was a nod thing in one of the later Command & Conquers. But something like that, except like have that be a more regular facet of their design. Was it Red Alert 3? I think you're right. I think it was Red Alert 3. But you get the idea, right? I think that'd be cool. Yeah, the tank. Ooh, back.
Alice, this is Jerome. Isabel and I are making our approach on the Banished base beneath the carrier.
Roger that, Jerome. My team is standing by and ready to roll on your say-so.
Good to hear. Once the carrier's shield is down, we'll only have a small window of time to board it via the grav lift. I need your team on standby, in case we run into any problems.
I've got your back, Jerome. You just worry about getting there. Good luck.
Well, it should be fun. I have fond memories boarding Covenant carriers. Excuse me, Covenant 2.0 carriers.
Closing the LZ for the grav
Or
lift
Covenant
now.
0.9 carriers.
Wait, we got hostiles. Hold on, we're going down.
No!
And they're dead.
Getting to that grav lift isn't going to be as easy as we hoped.
Jerome, I'm picking up chatter over comms. The Banished are on their way.
Sniper team, this is Sergeant Olieri. The Banished defenses got the drop on us and grounded Jerome and Isabel's Pelican on the way to the grav lift. Get to the crash site and rendezvous with them for new orders.
Well, time to try out snipers for the first time.
Sure thing. Ain't a problem.
Of course, our snipers are British. What else would they be?
Suicide grunts.
They're okay, Sakagi. There's nothing wrong with them. And they do some good stuff. Do you want to attack the suicide grunters? You don't want to attack... Okay. Are you just... Why not?
Looking forward to
Okay.
it.
Watch out. The Banished are deploying cloaked mines. Step carefully and clear them out as you go.
They're snipers. Of course they're British, Actaft.
Technology. But your detectors should be able to spot any hidden units.
Like, there's nothing else to explain there.
Got it. I'm on it.
Or, okay.
I'm out of here. So long, pal.
Pretty much.
Picking off targets. In my sights. Making tracks.
Is that Australian? God, I can't tell apparently. Wow, and we're dead! First mission failure of the whole game. Oh yeah, this
Tend to the wounded and regroup stronger than ever.
this is fun. I got a mission pack for dying! Okay. Let's try that again.
Alice, this is Jerome. Isabel and I are making our approach on the Banished base beneath the carrier.
Roger that, Jerome. My team is standing by and ready to roll.
We're approaching the...
Don't worry, cutscenes are skippable.
Sniper team, this is Sergeant Olieri. The Banished defenses got the drop on us and grounded Jerome and Isabel's Pelican on the way to the grav lift. Get to the crash site and rendezvous with them for new orders.
Oh, I have a lot of questions in the question queue. Let's see. Would I call the Banished a bunch of mercs? No.
No problem.
Off a bit. I'll go over here. I have no idea, Trax. Remember, we've also got the DLC, which may or may not be playable when we get there. Let's see. Chronicles. But I like to review Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and 2. No. Waste of time. I shouldn't say it that way. Those games would be so long, I dread the idea of reviewing them. What do you think we'll be fighting in Space Marine 2 other than Tyranids? Hopefully orcs. I love fighting orcs. Have I tried Star Trek Newgrounds? I don't even heard of that. What is that, Von Falkenstein?
Watch out. The Banished are deploying cloaked mines.
I don't think that after playing Revenge of the Sith tie-in game with a fighting game set in Star Wars would be good. Yeah, no, I think a lot of games would work in Star Wars.
Using cloaking technology.
Which will never be done ever, ever, ever,
Able
ever.
to spot any hidden units.
Well, I don't know anything about Xenoblade Chronicles 3. It's not out yet.
Moving.
It's hard to judge that one. So.
Moving out. Getting them in my sights.
Why don't you auto-target the mines that will kill you when you see them? Whatever. Let's see here. Which homeworld is best in your opinion? Already talked about that one. Let's say you want to write a story about a type of person you don't have experience with, like someone from Louisiana. How would you do that with a budget of 0? To do Pixar research? Well, first of all, you cannot do Pixar research with a budget of 0. It's actually impossible.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Like, the whole point of Pixar research is what they do is really expensive.
On the double.
That being said, getting a hold of someone and getting a... It's consulting. Getting a consultant is pretty much the answer to that question.
Finding the target. On the run!
I don't remember a ground-based RTS in Star Trek. I'm not saying that you're a liar, I'm just saying that I've never heard of that or don't remember it, one of the two.
So long, pal.
Let's see here. Answered that one, answered that one, answered that one. How do I feel about RTS games having unlimited resources versus limited? So those are two extraordinarily different types of RTS games. To put it in simple terms, this is an unlimited resource game. You could sit here and generate infinite resources. Like if you just sat there and squat on a resource space, it will never run out. Versus something like, for example, StarCraft, where, you know, the mineral node will at a certain point in time run out of resources, and then, you know, you'll be dry.
I'm out of here.
Now, the thing is, limited resources is harder to design for, and therefore kind of the thing I'm going to be more in favor of in general. Because limited resources, when designed properly, can really add to a map design. If you make it so that there's, you know, a big old resource node here, and that's where you start at, but it is designed to be relatively finite to the point where, say, 2 or 3 fleets will wipe you out. Well, we'll just completely erase all of the resources in that area. But then you have expansion over here, and maybe like a held expansion over here. You effectively are forcing the player to expand and to move the line forward. And there's things you can do with that, to play with that, to try and enforce/encourage player behavior when it comes to map design. Now, it's also extraordinarily easy to screw up, as we talked about earlier today, Warcraft 2. So, yeah, that's all I need to say about that.
Gathering resources. I hear you.
There's some more mines over here.
Going for a walk. Moving out.
Dawn of Wars tend to be infinite resources, for example. Some RTSs have no resource building whatsoever, which can work, but only if you really improve the micro side of things.
Clearing out.
Dawn of War 2 is actually a pretty decent example of that, but the example I always think of, even though it's actually not a very good game, is Myth by Bungie.
I'm on it.
It was an old RTS game where you had a squad, no base building, no resources, no nothing. Here's your units, there's your objective, go. Now, Myth kind of sucked, honestly, from a gameplay perspective, but I always loved the concept, and I love the storytelling. The concept engaged me.
Going for a walk.
Because you think differently and you strategize differently when you cannot replace your units.
Picking off
But also, the biggest flaw in Myth in terms of gameplay design, other than the ridiculously overtuned maps, is the fact that you can't do much with it. There wasn't much micro. If you're going to do something like that, you need to have a whole lot of micro. If you're paying any kind of attention, MOBAs are kind of a development of the no resources form of RTS squad-based design, aka, you know, any MOBA made since Defense of the Agents.
On the double.
And yeah, the Tychus faction over in StarCraft 2's co-op is a perfect example of what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Each guy having 4 abilities that they can use,
No problem.
which makes them interesting, fun, engaging, etc.
Taking a stroll.
Okay.
Oh, and I thought I was going to get to rescue a Spartan today.
Glad to have you with us. We're going to need your eyes to spot any more Banished surprises. Let's move out.
Taking a stroll.
092, ready to go.
Moving.
Hey Evo, please stop beating me up.
On my
Like, it was nice at first, but then it's just the bruises and the broken bones. I can only heal so fast.
Moving to position. Getting going.
On it. On my way. They're going down.
On my way.
So what gun do you have?
Spartan, moving out. Moving out.
Nothing at the moment.
Double time.
On the run.
I'm getting hit by enemy infantry. Hostile down.
Okay, he's got the
Now that
laser.
we're on foot, we're going to have to deal with a banished base between us and the grav lift.
Captain, we're going to need support to fight our way through to the lift. Appreciate the help, sir.
I mean, wouldn't you be here, Mike?
Increase banished comms chatter, Jerome. They know we're here.
You heard Isabel. Let's make sure we're ready for them. If we lose our base, we won't have the reinforcements to take the grav lift.
That's a good question, Evo. I think my arms weigh that much. That's a lie.
Going for a walk.
I mean, I could literally lift you with one arm, but
Base complete.
I don't think that's actually all that impressive. What? Oh my god, they're building my base for me. Is this a MOBA map?
Yes, sir.
I think it is.
Supply pad constructed.
We'll see in a minute. Oh, maybe not. You know.
Moving to position. On my way. On the move.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, Evo. I wouldn't mind being that skinny. I like being this strong, but the consequence of being this strong is I'm 200 pounds of just solid muscle, so I look like this big ogre-looking thing. So we can make snipers, and that's it. Oh, and Marines and jackrabbits.
Whatever you need, I'm on it.
Well...
I'm on it. Moving.
Getting going. On the move. I'm under fire from ground troops.
I mean, yes, thank you, Evo. That's definitely true. Oh, wait, are jackrabbits 1? Nope, jackrabbits are 2. But we have found a 2. Still haven't found a 1.
Spartan, moving out.
We're getting there.
On the way.
Good weather for hunting. Yes, sir.
Jerome, under fire from ground troops.
Infantry level 1. Researched.
Try not to enjoy it, sir.
I mean, they almost have to, Sierra Mike. Grunts, maybe? I don't know. I do love me some artillery. Give me as many as you can.
Rally point set.
I'm there. Getting going.
Yeah, jackrabbits are scouts, with all the limitations that implies.
Moving.
Don't mistake me, scouting is invaluable, critical, and useful. But you don't generally field scouts, you know, in an actual battle.
Making my way. Moving to position.
Unless you have to. Or maybe if the enemy unit is extraordinarily slow.
On the move. Moving out. I'm getting hit by enemy infantry.
One of our spots is under assault. Over.
On the run.
Captain, we're approaching the base.
We should get in.
Yeah, I don't get it either, Evo.
They'll make quick work of the base defenses.
Okay, well. Spotting. I've got a Spartan up there to spot. Except the Kodiaks are having a really hard time killing the hunters.
Jerome, under fire from ground troops. I'll get there.
Oh my god.
092, moving out. I'm receiving fire from enemy ground troops. Moving out. On the double. I'm getting hit by enemy infantry. Double time. Good as there. I'm there, sir.
Martin, you're embarrassing me.
I'm on.
How'd you know that?
Attacking the enemy base.
I'll get there. Moving out. I'm under fire from ground troops. Nothing like a little target practice.
Down! As it should be. You know, how's my sniper? My sniper things... Snipers take a while to bake, apparently.
Got a problem you
It's,
need?
I don't understand. It's just point and shoot. It's really simple.
Leader point earned.
Well, yeah, we have the ODST drop. Sorry, the odds drop. My bad. I called the right thing here. Alright, let's... Hang on. There's a magic pixel here. I've seen it a couple of times. Where was it? Where was it? Just now I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it was. There it was. Boom! Magic pixel!
Allies are attacking the enemy base.
We've got some easy targets to deal with.
Jerome, under fire from ground troops.
How are we doing up here? Oh, we're done.
Need someone taken out. Time for war. Moving out.
Okay, the ODSTs are getting shreked. As it should be. God, those garrisons are ridiculous.
I'm on it.
Well, you know, I caught what you meant, Seth. I was just
Take a
curious.
stroll.
I'm mostly just playing around, seeing how the snipers feel.
On my way.
Listen, you gotta take care to make sure you're rested. If you're not rested, who knows what's gonna happen to you? You might get killed by a bunch of garrisons.
Finding the target.
Really wish they would auto-target those mines.
Moving out. Hostiles in my sights. Sniper.
Our allies are attacking the enemy base.
That's
Lighting
a
up.
statement I agree with, but whatever. I love how they spawn units behind me. That's just the greatest right there.
I'm going. I'm out of here. Picking my target. Under fire from enemy troops. In my sights.
Leader power ready.
Say that.
Our allies are attacking the enemy base.
Making tracks.
I'm gonna lose all these snipers because they cannot hold their own against regular units.
Don't have to tell.
Wow. Whatever. That artillery could hurry things up a little bit.
Our allies are attacking the enemy base.
That's gonna hurt it up. We got hostiles.
Look, all I'm saying, Sierra Mike, is that snipers suck, okay? That's all I'm trying to say. I mean, honestly, Ghost's kind of stuck in StarCraft as well. Unless you're fighting Protoss. In which case, they're death. Oh no! It's a Archon. God, I can think of the name for a second. And it's dead.
Fighting this time.
Oh, glad to be back in action.
Honestly, I actually do think garrisons are too OP. That's not a joke. I've seen that the whole game. You get a couple units in a garrison, they are ridiculous. On the one hand, yeah, no, there's a logic to that. But from a video game perspective, that just makes them really irritating to deal with. I'm reminded of several Red Alert games where garrisoning was a regular tactic you do, especially Red Alert 2. But that actually managed it a little bit better. Because in, I think it's Red Alert 2. It's Red Alert 2 or Red Alert 3. I know, right, Chicago? The way it worked was they would garrison, and you know they gain cover and they don't take damage, and that's cool. And they gain increased range and all that fun stuff, and increased sight. All of that's the same, but the thing is, the garrison itself had its own damage, its own health bar, and once it got to a certain part, not destroyed, by the way. Just if it got to a certain part, it could no longer serve as cover, and you were forced out of the garrison. Which, that actually worked out okay. It could still be frustrating, but it worked out pretty well. And yeah, I was also about to say certain units have things that are very, very anti-garrison, like the Grenadiers or the Flamers, because that's just, all those units are dead. Here, garrison, I mean, my 2 snipers in this one spot have been holding this line for the entire map so far. So, Mr. Red asks, would you rather
Sound off.
play a game with character models that look like Psychonauts 1 NPCs across the board, or would you rather have really good quality modeling and visual design except for one NPC who is the PS1 Haggard? The second. No question. I do like how the artillery can actually do damage to everything, as opposed to being trapped in the rock, paper, scissors thing.
Marines!
It's on the ground.
Ugh, excuse me.
Leader point earned.
Woo!
Eyes on me, Marines!
Oh yeah, no, Spartans are definitely hero units in this one. We talked about that last time, I believe.
I'm taking fire from ground troops.
Because Nod requires more micro. Nod is, in RTS terms, Nod is a subversive faction. Most of its strength has to do with subverting what the enemy can do, or maneuvering around what the enemy can do. The GDI, by contrast, is more the heavy. It does what it can by destroying the enemy. That's kind of their shtick. Actually, I think the GDI is the all-rounder, but whatever, you get the idea.
Marines ready to serve!
President correct, Sarge.
One more. It's one of the reasons why, for a long time, Protoss were considered to be harder to use back in the original StarCraft. Because even though the Protoss are ludicrously overpowered in lore, in order to balance them for gameplay, they turned them into subversive.
Let's get going!
Make it snap.
And a little bit of caster built in there, too. Yeah, the Mammoth Mark II. Enough said.
Let's do this, troops!
Time to do what a few Australians couldn't.
Let's go.
Well, that's because you're too good at that game, Triaxia.
Move out, Marines.
You need to make room for us mere humans.
Got our orders. Let's go.
Let's get all the artillery. Do something with those hunters there. Apparently the hunters are totally cool with just being shelled. They're just standing there.
Move out. Under fire from ground troops. Move out, Marines. Moving out, squad.
Our allies are attacking the enemy base.
So we got a nice, easy target. Wake up, troops. Hostiles.
God, I hate garrisons so much. Look at this nonsense. That's a garrisoned hunter. I'm just gonna pull off. I'm just gonna back off completely because a garrisoned hunter is a no.
Try not to fall asleep.
Done.
Move before they pick us off! You want to give them a target? Move!
Our allies are attacking the enemy base.
Forces. Move out with me!
Oh, there's someone. God damn it.
I'd be riding the report up in crayon!
No. Get in the garrison. There you go.
Sir, my troops are ready to go. I don't care if you gallop, dash, or scamper. Just move it. Hostile spotted. Let's get going. We ain't got
Our
all
allies are attacking the enemy base.
Do me proud. By doing absolutely nothing to that garrison.
Ground troops. 092, moving out. Another one bites the dust. Good work, everyone. Captain, the Banished base is clear.
Jerome, let's get to that grav lift before I have second thoughts.
Say that. Base is clear. Sir? You sure? Yeah, everything's fine, everything's fine. Oh god, I lost my... No, I didn't lose my base. It's just being weird. Okay, there we go.
Rally point set.
Got our orders. Let's go.
And you just stay there. Protect the rear.
Let's do this, troops.
Making my way.
Those turrets are still active around the grav lift, Jerome. We're gonna need some heavy armor to destroy them.
That's what Alice is here for. 130, do you copy? We're ready.
Ah, Captain Jerome, it's about time, too. I was beginning to think you wanted to win this war on your own.
Wouldn't want to spoil your fun, Alice. Banished are defending their grav lift with anti-air turrets. I have Isabel with me, so I can't risk a frontal assault, and a Pelican won't make it past those guns. I need someone to flank them and take them out.
Okay, we can station Kodiaks at these 3 points, so we can hit those turrets simultaneously. You'll be able to get across before the Banished have even noticed.
You know something that always amuses me? And I understand it, I'm not complaining. But artillery always has really short range in RTS games.
Kodiaks, target those generators.
Think about how far just a standard plain old cannon can shoot in real life. And then think about an actual chunk of artillery.
What are my orders, sir?
Spartan Alice reported, sir.
Why not?
Supply pad upgrade complete.
Got a couple of trick shots.
It's okay. I've got snipers. No, like I said, I just said this. It makes perfect sense why artillery is so limited in range. For gameplay balance purposes.
5x5.
It's the same reason a bunch of Marines can kill a battle cruiser. To stretch the metaphor a little bit.
On the move.
I don't know, Blade Taval. That just sounds like something where you could build yourself into a corner. But at the same time, I do like Homeworld, and Homeworld does exactly that. Jesus Christ, here, Mark. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Different materials, different, range. Yeah, that's true. The Big Bertha in TA. Now that's an artillery. How many of you used to do what I used to do in Total Annihilation and just go with the artillery strategy? You just have a whole bunch of worker units and a whole bunch of turrets surrounded on all sides by every kind of defense tower. And then you just scout and give the artillery targets. A Ravager versus a Colossus? In lore or in gameplay tracks? Yeah. Get him, get him. Yeah, sure. No, don't do it.
I'll make short work of it, sir.
Supposedly von Falkenstein.
I've eliminated the roll out, team. I'll jump in if you get into any trouble. Let's protect those Kodiaks. Location confirmed.
Got a problem you need fixing?
Spartan 130, moving out.
And then in the expansion to Total Annihilation, they added the machine gun artillery. Remember that one? It's simplistic, Evo. Good, but simplistic. The interface is a bit lacking. I've kind of gotten used to it. Debating how I want to do this.
Off I go. Always nice to have a rest.
So,
enemy structure is down.
While we're just doing this here. Over in Borderlands 3, I recently got a relic, which gives me a new ability. The way this ability works is I do more damage the longer I'm holding down the firing button. Now, I happen to be playing the gunner, the Mose, and I happen to have an ability that makes it so that I regenerate ammo just by standing there. I regenerate ammo by killing things, and I have a chance to not spend ammo, which is a pretty high chance. So I can just hold the button down for minutes. And I encountered something that I'd never encountered before. It's actually possible to do so much damage
Infantry level 2 researched
that the game doesn't display how much damage you do with a shot. It only goes up, the highest damage that I've seen the game actually demonstrate showing in one shot is 999 million damage per shot.
Making my way.
I just thought I'd share that, because I was reminded of that as she's, doing her thing there.
Alice moving out.
How we looking? How we looking? That's already done. That's already done. Give me Marines! Marines! Hydrate. No, the specific gun I'm using right now is a shotgun, which shoots, I want to say something like 20 shots per second. Somewhere around there.
Marines are ready to go!
Getting going. On the way.
I might be underballing it. It might be more than 20 shots per second. It's a lot. Yes, I did say shotgun, not assault rifle, before you ask.
Marines!
Oh no, that sounds cool, Sakage. I like that idea.
Moving out. Going. Making my way.
It's there's a term for that type of game, and I forget what it's called, but it's like
Control, we have enemy forces in the area. Moving to position. Let's go.
It's like a lack of info. Like, so perfect information is when you know everything about the battlefield, and then like the total opposite of that is, you know, knowing absolutely nothing about what's happening. I've actually played several games like that before. It's very fun. Because you have to just kind of presume what's going on based on, like you get a thing, you don't say, you encountered an enemy unit. What you see is, this unit took this much damage. And it's like, okay. Stuff like that. I guess I'll go and boost that, because that'll boost the Kodiaks. Chill for a minute here.
Marines!
Going. On the move.
I don't think that's called Fog of War. Like, again, this is a very unique thing. In fact, I've never seen a video game do it.
Ready to go.
But yeah, double blind is a good way to phrase that. I like that.
It'll be a walk in the park.
Because, yeah, as Sakage is already implying, you could do all sorts of fun stuff with, like, sending one little unit over here to do damage so that they think you're over there, but they're not sure which force you sent over there. And maybe your actual actual forces over there, and so forth and so on.
Alice 130 under fire. Over.
You know, you say that Spartan's just tanking that turret. Just in the face.
Spartan.
You've destroyed an enemy structure.
On my way. Moving out.
Yeah, ironically, Battleship is an example of the type of game I'm describing.
On the way. Moving out.
It's,
On the double.
wow, that's actually a warlord, an enemy hero.
Marines reporting.
We've taken out an enemy warlord.
That was easy.
Marines are ready to go.
Your hero units suck.
On my way.
Where's my Marines going? Still more Marines. More Marines.
Making my way.
Guys are the ones trying to take your head off.
Check out those crystals. Sergeant's warming up. I scaled 3 times yesterday.
That's the okay. Fair enough, Sierra Mike. And she's just like, yeah. God, does anyone else feel that? I don't feel no. Do you feel? No, that's fine. That's fine. Let's do an initial scout.
Marines.
I'm there.
Sound off, Marines.
Going.
Oh no, it's Marauders.
Alice moving out.
I don't remember what Marauders are off the top of my head.
We got hostiles. Going. Lighting them up. Moving to position.
Yeah, apparently we've been playing StarCraft 2 this whole time. That's why I keep bringing it up. Marines. I mean, a proper infantry army in StarCraft 2 is a death ball. But as with everything in StarCraft 2, there's a counter for everything. It's one of the things I like about that game. There's no such thing as an invincible death ball.
Marines reporting.
Asterisk.
Enemy attacking.
More Marine. Aw. Can I get one more Marine? Sad. Okay, one more. I'm good for it. I just need one more Marine, please. Can I just have one more Marine? I need my Marine. I need my Marine! Okay, it's there. It's there. We're okay.
You ready, jarheads?
Okay, let's go.
Moving out.
I said there was an asterisk, Sakage. I'm gonna grind him up for car.
Getting going.
Then throw him around like confetti.
On the move. Moving to position. Alice moving out.
Tango spotted. The enemy will not be as cute and cuddly as I am.
Moving out. Getting going. Going.
Vehicle level 2 researched.
On the way. I'm there.
Yeah, gotta get that energon.
Always nice to have a rest. Spartan 130 moving. Come get some.
Still closer.
Sir, yes, sir.
I mean, if you think about it, the idea behind a Marine swarm makes a degree of sense in the universe. If you shove enough assault rifles into enough hands and shoot them all at the same thing simultaneously, I mean, physics jumps in at a certain point. You know?
Making my way.
Like, that is a lot of kinetic energy just going.
On my way.
Got eyes on hostiles, Leathernecks. Marines under attack.
On the move.
Bad guy bites the dust.
They're as good as dead.
Mini-base complete. We've taken out an enemy structure.
Just like drill camp.
We're under fire over here.
Sir Isaac Newton continues to be Sir Isaac Newton.
Good as there.
Well, I just can't beat that guy as long as he's behind his shield! I knew your one great weakness. You were incredibly stupid.
I'll try not to enjoy it. I'll get there.
he just... they can't get past the shield. Oh, they're out of range! What we got here? Let's get some tech going. As we get one more little dude.
Constructed.
Get yourself in order, Marines! Wake up, troops! Hostile!
Supply pad upgrade complete.
Turn on, turn on.
On the double.
Thank goodness there is no friendly fire for stuff like this, am I right? Imagine trying to coordinate... what is that? 18 times 5. So about 90 troops all at once. Not shooting each other as they're moving through each other in combat.
On my way. Making my way.
We're under attack from ground troops!
Real tired. Moving to position.
Ugh. It's a garrison. Listen, Mr. Garrison. I need you to put the puppet down, okay?
I'm there, sir.
Logistics level 1 researched.
Who of you are at low health?
I need a few more troops, sir. We're up, Leathernecks.
Going. Making my way. On the move.
Oh my god, it's another garrison. What's with all the garrisons?
Marines under assault from enemy ground forces.
What do I think of your garrison? Day.
It's ours.
You're doing that. That. We don't need to defend Zactic. We're fine. We're fine.
Leader power ready.
Some more energy going. Those precious upgrades. Should probably at some point actually move the Kodiaks. Let's move them up in range of that garrison.
Getting going. Moving out.
Okay.
Going. Moving to position. Rolling out.
But if they have a seat and can't vote, then what's the point of them being there, DJT? You were drawing them quite well. I wish... I'm really bad at explaining stuff. Otherwise, I'd just ask you to do all sorts of sketches and then fling some money at you for it. But...
Fortify level 2 researched.
Get up here. Get up here, Kodiaks.
Oscar Mike.
I guess the only complaint I would have, Evo, is that the ears need to be slightly less flappy. But I'm describing them terribly, to be completely honest, so I'm just gonna accept that that's my fault.
On my way. Alice moving out. Enemy spotted.
Marines under fire from enemy ground troops. Enemy attacking one of our Spartans.
On the move.
Another bad guy bites the dust.
Kodiak escorting.
I absolutely do not, Evo. I gave up on drawing years ago. I can see it in my head. If that makes sense.
Getting going. That's the first location. Let's get one of our Kodiaks deployed there.
Leader power ready. We've destroyed an enemy structure.
Now move out on the second and third locations. Keep those Kodiaks protected. The enemy knows we're coming.
I think the best advice I would give is to make the ears a little bit more angular.
On the move.
Like, you know how their jaw, their bone structure is very harsh and angled in general? A similar concept, right? The cartilage that forms up their ears is very dense and very resistant.
Copy that. Moving.
It's not like this, right? It's more like,
Reduced an enemy structure to rubble.
think of it like a... That doesn't work. I can't think of anything. Because I'm terrible. No, not bony. That would just inhibit their ability to hear. How are we doing on upgrades? Almost there. Yeah, stiffer, exactly.
Oscar Mike.
I'm just going to keep emphasizing that word angular because I think it's a good word to describe what I see in my head when I picture
Rally
them.
point set. Mini base complete.
It's actually my first generator. I keep going for supplies.
Reinforcements level 1 researched.
Excellent. More Marines! More Marines! Oh, wait, I should do something up here.
Constructed.
I'm stupid. Hang on, let me de-stupid for a second.
Marines reporting.
More Marines, but even faster. There we go.
Going. The resources
This is just for you, Seth. We're gonna Marine it up.
moving to position. On the way. I'm there. No problem. Move it out.
I mean, we're playing the UNSC. I think we're already the British Empire.
On the move.
If I say yes, will you hate me for not knowing what you're talking about, Eva? Like, I don't remember the doodles you sent actually having much about the ears.
Marines are ready to go.
While I wait for these even more Marines to show up. Oh, the Force should super be used for politics. Here we go. Oh, yes, I know what you're talking about. The second link. Not the first. This could be the third link, not the first two. Also, the curly-haired Trenth just amuses me on every level. It's horrifying, but it makes sense. But yes, the gentleman in the middle center-ish is a pretty good idea of what I'm thinking here.
Friendly's down.
What? Where? What happened? Who died? Who died on my watch? Other than the thousands and thousands of men I've led to their deaths. In my quest to get all the Marines in one spot at a time.
Our base is under attack.
Aha! It was those guys. I'm just gonna let that die.
Now let's moving out. Making tracks.
Die with honor, Marines.
Going. Making my way. On my way.
Making my way downtown.
The enemy has destroyed one of our buildings.
On the run! Spartan 130 moving!
Generator upgrade complete.
I mean, honestly, we're just thinking about it for a second.
Targets. Deploying. Numbers crunched and cannon loaded.
We probably abandoned the people in the... rather, we abandoned the base, so there's nobody in the base.
Kodiak into position and push on to the final point.
You know, they're fine. There's nobody there. This might be problematic. We might be about to lose the match. I have an idea, but we'll see what happens.
Making a mess of them!
Get up there.
Taken out an enemy structure.
130 under fire from vehicles.
I want to get this while they're still on the line.
Base is under attack.
That's gonna have to do. What? What? Give me my camera back! I was gonna say, if I lose this mission because you took my camera away from me to show off the new enemy unit, we're fine. It's just hunters. That's disorienting as crap.
Rally point set.
Oh wow, he actually ran. Never mind, cancel. That's it. Anyways.
Moving to position. Moving out. I almost feel bad about this. Double time.
Honestly, up until now, it was merely irritating. That's the first time that the camera thing has actually gotten in the way of gameplay.
Not possible. Current projections look promising. On the way. Getting going. Marked him as neutralized, sir.
There we go.
Kodiak is up again.
Now go, my Marines.
Location confirmed. On the move.
Yes, sweep the base.
Won't be a stretch for me.
I feel bad for those hunters. Alright, time to fight the end. Oh my god! That's right, I have 15 Marines. 16 actually right now. Nothing can stop me.
Nice and simple. far.
We've reduced an enemy structure to rubble.
I'm there. On the move. Let's go. Moving to position. Copy that. Moving.
Can I take that spot? No, of course I can't. Whatever.
Moving. Acquiring target. Alice moving out. That's the final location. Deploy the Kodiak and stand by on my orders.
Where's the...
Moving out. Kodiaks, fire!
Jerome, this is Douglas. The carrier shield is down and you are good to go.
Roger that, Douglas. Now get your troops clear. You don't want to be down there when Isabel and I are finished. That goes for you too, Alice. This is it, Isabel. You ready?
As I'll ever be.
Whoa.
Problem?
No. I've just never had Spartan ringside seats before.
Let's get to work. Our entrance wasn't exactly subtle.
Okay. I just need to find their... Got it. Troops below are clear. I'm starting now. Promise you won't leave without me.
I ain't promising you nothing. But we will kill them. Promise that.
Isabel, what do we do, Isabel?
How are you getting off that thing? Because the sentinels are not going to be happy about that.
Isabel, please no!
Big ship.
Time to go home.
Whoa. You've been busy?
Not as busy as you.
The grav lift. What do we do?
You hold on.
Wait, what? Wait,
I mean, losing what looks like a supercarrier is probably not exactly a small loss.
Yes, and the AI. We still don't know how she accessed How many of your men survived? Enough to honor our contract. But how? Get everyone you can on that ring. Take it from the humans. Prove you are still worth your price.
You honored those we lost today with your actions.
Don't give me a pack.
I'm proud of all of you.
Don't give me a pack. Okay. We're okay. Narrowly dodged that one. So I'm thinking 5 negatives to story? Nah, let's give us 6. I think 6 works. What's going on with audio problem? If it's warbling, just hit refresh, Sakage. I ain't explaining nothing, Zactaft. I am going to actually give 1 negative to story, for real. But it's not just for that cutscene. I'll never hydrate. You can't make me. Oh, I hate this game, Narsa. It's the worst game ever made. Yep, Shattered Universe just blows this game out of the water completely. Okay, so let's codify a negative to gameplay. And a negative to story. Because that's the only thing anybody cares about. Nobody's going to care about any of these positives. Nobody cares if I give a game positive. If I just give a game one positive, nobody really cares because it's all according to plan. I give a game one measly little negative, everyone loses their minds.
About 30 minutes ago, we lost contact with several of our landing parties on the new Halo ring. Shortly thereafter, we received confirmation of a large Banished invasion.
When a new ring is launched, the Ark activates access points, so Sentinels can finalize preparations. Atriox must be using these points to send his troops up.
We have to stop the flow of Banished reinforcements getting to this access point before our forces on the Halo are overwhelmed. Once that's done, we can send our forces up to help clean the Banished off the ring.
And Captain, if I may, please try to limit collateral damage while you're down there. The Foundry is literally the birthplace of the Halos. There's so much we could learn from it about slip space travel, gravitational manipulation, or building the biggest guns the galaxy has ever seen. Just don't blow it up.
All I'm hearing is just blow it up. I should probably mention spoilers. We know Atriox survives this because he's in Halo Infinite. I'm not even sure that qualifies as a spoiler at this point. I have heard one complaint about the campaign of this game, and it's right at the end, so we'll see what we think about when we get there. I'm not going to tell you until we get there.
Actual. I can't find a single breach in the Banished barricade.
We don't have time to try and blast our way through. Every second we wait, the Banished are moving more troops onto the ring through that access point. We've got to reach the Foundry and stop the Banished boarding the ring.
That Scarab's plasma beam could easily destroy the Banished barricades. If we could capture it, that is.
I know just the people for the job. Alice, Douglas, fight your way through and capture that Scarab.
It'll be a pleasure.
I mean, he's literally in the trailer, Sakage.
We need backup! We can't hold out much longer!
Support's on its way. Hang on.
There we go. Better.
Put us down here, pilot. Thanks, Spartans. We haven't been able to make much.
That's almost worse, Sakage.
We're here to change that.
Make him survive only to kill him off, or rather, not kill him off, excuse me. Because I know he survives Halo Infinite as well. Make it so that he just isn't relevant for the next game. Why even introduce him?
You ready, Jarhead? We're up, Leathernecks.
Let me at those tin cans.
Some ODSTs.
Sounds like they need the professionals.
Let me get to work.
This is actually a hell of a kill squad right here.
On my way. Moving to position.
They got blisterbacks guarding the valley. They'll bombard us all the way to the Scarab if we don't take them out now. I'm under artillery assault. Little help.
Moving out. On the run.
It's okay, I'm sure that since Halo Infinite's a 10-year game, they'll do a lot of things with Atriox in the future.
I'm there. On the way.
Better hurry up. They're moving more troops to that Scarab. I think it's nearly repaired.
If we don't get there before the Banished repair it, there will be no way for us to breach their defenses.
130.
No, Alice. I've always wanted to drive one of those things.
Okay, you're up. One of us should stay on the ground anyways. Don't say I never give you anything. Oh yeah, target practice.
Hey, Schism Navigator.
Taken out and
That's actually a shame, since Dawn of War 3...
And they'll have fewer troops to put on the Halo.
I actually didn't hate Dawn of War 3, but it was such a jump down in quality from 1 and 2. It's such a shame that it completely overshadowed this game, because right now, I could probably say that this game is superior to Dawn of War 3, pretty much across the board.
Alice moving out. Making my way.
They really don't want us getting to that Scarab.
Too bad. Just line them up and knock them down. Enemy infantry.
Enemy attacking one of our
We've
Spartans.
got another blister back nearby. Moving to position. No problem.
Taking it.
Double time. 130 receiving fire from ground troops.
Sir, yes, sir.
Good as there.
Let's get it done. Suit it up.
Come on.
Don't panic. I'm here.
There you go.
On the move. On my way. On the way.
Oh, absolutely, Schism. Sega has a very long-standing history of sabotaging projects like that.
Take our Scarab, demons. Shipmaster, I have the human's location.
Spartans, the Banished have an honor guard overseeing the repair of the Scarab.
Excellent. It's been a while since I tussled with an honor guard.
I'm dropping in some ODSTs to support you.
You like ODSTs, speaking of which.
Ready for orders, sir!
ODSTs under yes, sir!
We don't talk about that, Sierra Mike. That kind of talk isn't allowed in this house.
On the move. Getting going. On my way.
I mean, I do think this game has a few problems. Obviously, I've given several negatives, but yeah, I'm actually pretty impressed with this so far. Certainly better than the first one, which I really wasn't impressed with.
You've destroyed our carrier, demons. I shall see your remains scattered to the winds.
Keep shooting as you retreat.
Valsaha will return to my clan with your heads. This is for my fallen
I
brothers.
do like me some space concept. Yeah, Halo Wars is a proof of concept. I agree with that sentence. Listen, it's okay, Schism Navigator. Halo Infinite is the Infinite game. They'll just keep updating it for 10 years.
Leader point earned.
No need for a new game.
The honor guard is out of the picture. Douglas, you're up.
Dumb mentality. I'm sorry. I get why they do it. It's such a dumb mentality. So, Scarabs.
This should be
That's
some
the Gugger.
warthog. Where do you need me, sir?
That's a good question, actually.
Always ready to serve.
Alice moving out. Going.
Making my way. Moving out. Enemy spotted.
We have a Krogoth here. They're overly edited. The dialogue is crap, and the lighting is terrible, but other than that, they're actually really good.
I'll get there. Receiving fire. Ground troops.
We finally found a unit that can step on enemy units.
Moving out. Nice and simple. Coming through.
We just finished the big cutscene with the destruction of the carrier, when the sentinels sliced it in half.
Douglas, destroy that barrier. We don't all have a Scarab, remember?
Douglas, that Scarab is still vulnerable to air and anti-vehicle units. Make sure you have a support force to respond quickly to attacks. We cannot
Barricades
afford to
down,
lose it.
Alice. Send him in.
Move in, troops.
Yeah, there's a lot of the Halo 2 vibes here.
Until it's destroyed, the barricades
For good and bad. And the way I do my review system is that generally I give it a negative and a positive, because it's good and bad. But in that case, that was definitely a net positive cutscene. I think it was 3 positives and 1 negative.
Over. On the way.
Leader, take that base down. We're going to need every edge to push forward.
You got it.
Leader power ready.
Sure, I'll pop that.
Ready to be assault.
I
Over.
don't have the power for it, that's funny. Oh, pull back, pull back, pull back.
Enemy structure.
Moving to position.
Douglas.
Listen, we can't have a Metroid game without Samus.
Enemy structure to rubble.
And Geralt has to be in every Witcher game.
We have to get you one of too.
I'm so about themselves.
Get a base ready. You're going to need additional troops to support that Scarab.
You sure?
042, getting assaulted by artillery.
Banshees!
Somehow,
Keep them away from the Scarab!
somehow, Palpatine returned. Yeah, I've always disagreed with that idea. Whoop, no, wrong way, wrong way. I want to do that
On
here.
the way.
It is an unfortunately common one because it's a really common mentality amongst players. Why would I want to play a Witcher game that doesn't have Geralt in it? Why would I want to play a Command & Conquer game that doesn't have Kain in it? You get the idea,
Banished
right?
established bases at the edge of the Foundry. They're sending troops up to the Halo using the nearby access point.
It's vital you destroy those bases, team. If we don't stop the Banished reinforcing that Halo, our troops there will have no chance to hold it.
Oh, so
And
let's
by
just
my
go full tilt
estimation, we don't have long.
here. Me too, Schism, but they will. Because again, it is a reality that games that try to branch out with regards to main characters don't sell as well because people are just not as interested in them.
Generator constructed.
Imagine for a moment a Legend of Zelda game where you don't play as Link.
Making my way.
And they would, of course, never do that, because... Well, that's never happening, Sakage. I'd love that, but that's never happening.
Supply pad constructed.
Yeah, give us a Legend of Zelda game where we play as Zelda, or Ganon, or both. I mean, I've talked about that before. Holy crap. I need...
Generator constructed.
Over here. Yeah, let's play Fallout as a super mutant, or a ghoul. Yeah, Mass Effect Andromeda was bad, but not because of the absence of Shepard. What do you want to bet they're going to try to bring Shepard back for Mass Effect 5? What do you want to bet? Andromeda is not as bad a game as people made it out to be, but I actually did review Andromeda when it came out, and I stand by my own judgment on it, which was it was aggressively average. It had a couple of peaks, and it had a couple of troughs, but for the most part, the game was just fine. I loved the build system. I loved being able to mix and match abilities across Engineer and Psychic and all that fun stuff to just make your own thing, and that was awesome. I liked the one boss fight of note in it. I loved scooting around the desert planet. I loved the jetpack. The combat in general was pretty legit. Multiplayer was fun. Oh, I agree, Schism. Somehow, Shepard has returned. Damn it! Damn you, Palpashard? Oh, I just noticed I actually have a timer on this mission. I should probably do something.
Nightingale reporting for duty.
Where's my Nightingale? Did I just...
Oh, it's Axel.
Up there.
You guys will break anything.
I actually don't remember Spartan. And that was using an old... I was using 2 systems ago at this point, so I'm not sure where that's at. You... Resources. Give me resources. Give me resources. Give me... I need my Marines! I need my Marines!
I'm there.
Yeah, honestly, an Andromeda 2 is something I would be excited about. If not for...
Supply pad upgrade complete.
BioWare and EA, I don't know how else to say that. I'm not really a big fan of BioWare and haven't been for years. I don't... Let me walk that back.
Leave me alone.
BioWare does not know how to manage their own projects. That's my issue right there, right? They have such a mismanagement problem, and it goes back over a decade at this point. So I don't have a lot of faith in BioWare because they probably just mismanaged the project, and I don't have a lot of faith in EA because they're frickin' EA. Enough said on that front. Upgrade. Let's get that going. And let's... Oh, hey, I can upgrade them to get a frag launcher. Nice. Scouts with frag launchers.
Ready.
Yeah, that sounds fun. Oh, wow. We need to do that. We need to get that upgrade. Holy crap.
On the move.
Yeah, me too, Seth. Me too. One thing I really liked about Andromeda, on the story axis specifically, was the new alien race. No, not the bad guys, the ones we encounter. They actually did a decent job of adding something of a culture to them, and they fleshed them out pretty well in a fairly short period of time. I'm not saying they were perfect, but it was interesting, and they did some decent work with it. It was like, oh, okay. And you work this way because this, and this is how your relationships work, this is how your organizational structure works, this is what you care about, this is how you eat, you know, little stuff like that. Energon cubes? Where? I need my Energon. I don't see Energon. There's no Energon. You lied to me! Yeah, this is the mission where we escort the Odin, to use the StarCraft 2 equivalent. There's our Odin.
Getting going.
Go easy next time. These things aren't free.
Ugh. Got anything bigger?
Getting going.
I do love the way it moves.
Taken out an enemy structure.
I've opened up another route. We are good to go.
I mean, it is a mining laser. That makes sense.
Moving out.
Easy.
Oh no, I didn't see that schism.
Barricade is clear.
That actually sounds cool.
Path to the Foundry now, sir.
Good night, Sakage. Have a good one.
Good work, team. Keep that Scarab functioning. We can't afford to lose it now.
On my way.
God, those frickin' locusts are the worst. Okay.
I'm there,
I
sir.
need you to advance into enemy artillery. What?
Base detected. Dead ahead.
Yeah, I need you to do that.
Let's clean house.
I hear that.
On the run.
Pull back. We're getting shredded here.
Spartan 042 on the go.
Air level 2 researched.
Sit back and let the drones do their
Ooh, no. Stop doing that.
Up there. Making my way.
I'm going to be a little bit different about this, because I suspect this works like a walker in StarCraft 2, and it super does.
Over.
Turret constructed.
There. It looks better as
Logistics level 1 researched.
Spartan 042 on
Yeah, the fact that this never got a Steam release, or a GOG release, or an anything release, is actually what prevented me from playing it for quite a while.
I'm under enemy attack.
Hell, it almost prevented me from playing it in general.
Making a mess of 'em.
The enemy has sent vehicles after me. They're not getting up from that.
Frickin' locusts.
Reinforcements level 1 researched. Turret constructed.
Over.
So for a bit of context, Schism Navigator, I had trouble literally buying this game. Not like because of personal moral issues or anything like that. I physically was having difficulty getting the game to allow me to buy it because the Windows Store is crap. And I was staring at the very real possibility I would have to turn down the run because I couldn't buy the game. I couldn't buy the freaking game. Hell, we may or may not be playing the DLC because I may or may not have access to the thing that I bought. Alright, I'm gonna do something weird here. I really need a drink. So I'm gonna save. First save this whole time. And the goal is to do the DLC. We'll see how that works. Okay, and then I'm gonna AFK without pausing the game.
Fortify level 1. Researched.
Fire from enemy birds. Can anyone assist? Spartan under fire.
Our base is under attack.
Spartan under assault from enemy forces. Any chance of some anti-air support?
Headquarters upgrade complete.
I've got a hostile air unit that won't leave me alone. I'm receiving fire from enemy birds. Can anyone assist? Spartan under fire from enemy air units.
Well, looks like we didn't die, but we're under fire from something.
I'm being harassed.
I'm not responding to it, because why would we? Yeah, the chair's actually my sub-commander. It's cool. It's cool.
I'm receiving fire from enemy.
I don't have the ability to try a co-op, but I gave it a plus for it, because of course I did.
I've got a
leader point earned.
That won't leave me alone.
It's okay, I got 18 minutes to finish this map. We got this. First I'm gonna make 100 Marines. Lieutenant Lumbar, I like it. Yeah, armchair. Nobody actually likes Armchair General. I don't even know why we keep inviting him to parties. He just keeps saying, you know, if I was planning this party, I would have brought this and this and that and that every single time. Oh my god. Dude, I swear. Space Marine still isn't here, Duckfish. So I don't know when Space Marine's gonna happen. Yes, you have to build this and then that. Any moron knows how to do that. I should probably stop just standing around.
Moving to position. On the move. On the way.
Right, I'm sending out my carrier without support.
Not a problem. Under enemy assault. Can anyone assist?
Wow, that is doing no damage to that turret. Oh, the shield's still up, that's why. Okay, that explains. I was gonna say, what the hell is that turret made of? Wow.
Spartan under enemy assault. Over. Douglas, Sierra 4-2, under attack.
You're fine, you're fine. They're on the list, but not funded, Duckfish.
They ran into a world of hurt. Looks like they'll another base down. Let's push onto the Halo Forge.
We're still in the campaign, yes, Medical.
Go easy next time. These
I mean, we've done everything but the campaign at this point, so... Pretty much everything henceforth will be the campaign.
Alice moving out.
Moving out.
Logistics level 3 researched.
You're lucky I was around.
Rally point.
I have not seen any of the new track, no. Like any of it.
Hornet ready.
On my way.
I mean, good luck, Dickfish, but please don't donate that much. I can't take it right now.
On the run! On the double!
And you're probably thinking, but lore, why would you avoid Neutrek? Two very important reasons. Reason number one, time. I don't really have a lot of time in my life, so
Douglas moving out.
I don't really just have time to go watch TV, you know? Reason number two, it's a really good way to avoid people being toxic.
I'm starting to lose count.
It's been a very effective strategy for literally years at this point. Anytime someone wants to start an argument about Neutrek, I just say, oh, I haven't seen it yet. And the argument ends because I haven't seen it. It's weird how that works out. I am not joking, by the way. That's actually been the strategy for a while. And
Any chance of some anti-air support?
it's been working out. So if you could go kill that, that would be great.
What is it now? I'm being harassed by enemy birds.
No, you're not. You're fine. You're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Moving to location.
Got
Good
some
Dickfish.
Banished are still loading troops onto the Halo. We're running out of time.
Fine. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Making my way.
The enemy is attacking.
Shoot him out! Spin them out!
Thank you, Schism Navigator. I do try.
Our base is under attack.
Look at this freaking. This is what I mean about the garrisons. Do you see this nonsense?
Generator constructed.
Good God. Sorry. Just wow.
Let's get you fixed up. Douglas moving out.
Just. Hey, let's get in the garrison with the. Let's with the Scarab. Get in the garrison. We'll be good. Oh no, Zactef. No. Not even the same category.
Can anyone assist?
But it's fun.
On my way. Morning is out of here.
Lock the eyes.
Got eyes on top side.
Supply pad constructed.
Banshee's incoming. Keep him off me. I'm a little busy.
Yeah, it just kind of folds its way in, you know, Transformer style.
Lost another vehicle. Receiving fire from ground. Over.
Our base is under attack.
Morning under fire.
You know what? Can you just move forwards? Yeah, Terran Command was added to the list very recently. It'll be interesting to see how it is. Best RTS that isn't StarCraft 2?
Under fire from enemy air unit. Over.
Our
Good
base
question,
is under
actually.
attack.
Stellaris is not an RTS. So, no.
Enemy anti-air support. Need that.
More blisterbacks inbound.
Stellaris is not an RTS. I'm just gonna lock that one down right now. I hate to get into definitions arguments, but no.
I'm under enemy attack.
I don't know.
Our base is under attack.
I'd have to think about that.
I got you on this one. Over.
I've got a hostile air unit that won't leave me alone.
The enemy has destroyed one of our buildings.
What? Oh, right, we're under attack. Hey, go do something about that.
Marines under air assault.
Ooh, run. One of these up here. No, not that one.
Enemy forces spotted.
What's my current objective?
Our
Live?
base is under attack.
Okay, my objective is to live right now.
Overlords is under assault. Over.
I guess that was it.
Turret upgraded.
Morning under fire from enemy air unit.
You did it! They won't be able to send any more of their troops.
I enjoyed that, sir. What are our next orders?
We need you on the installation. We may have stopped the Banished flow of reinforcements, but Atriox already has a sizable force on the ring. Use the access point to get yourself to the ring and set a charge to destroy it behind you. Jerome is already en route. Report to him when you arrive.
Yes, sir. It'll be good to get the whole team back together again.
Empire at War is a 4X light.
You fought with honor and courage. A well-earned victory.
To go into that one. Oh, no way, Blade Duval. No way, no. Not quite Triaxia, but it's leading there, so I'd say, yeah. If I had to pick... Okay, so let's get this out of the way. The second best RTS ever made is Warcraft 3, but that is cheating. So let's just move past that to the third best RTS of all time. I haven't reviewed Red Alert 3 yet, but I have extremely fond memories of it. So Red Alert 3 is very high at that list for me. Supreme Commander, probably 1, specifically. But like I said, it's cheating. Schism Navigator, right? Like, it's like, yeah, okay. Alright, there. Alright, so. I do still think the actual RTS is fantastic, but then again, Frozen Throne, you know. Well, Balloon Towers is the 4th best RTS ever made. Brutal Legend is RTS. It's, I forget what it's called, the subgenre, but it's where you lead a commander. You know, Dragon Commander was the same type of thing, where you lead a commander, and you've got your units around you, kind of a thing. The new Minecraft Legends is going to be like that, too. Total Annihilation...
Stop the tide of Banished reinforcements arriving on the ring.
Isn't that great of a
Atriox
game.
has already managed to gain a foothold near Alpha Base.
Our troops have been trying to reach the ring's control room, but the routes are cut off by a Banished shield.
We've got to get to that control room so I can deactivate the Halo's firing systems and plant our signal beacon. If I can't do that, we won't be sending an SOS back home. We'll be sending a very large and very live bomb.
If Atriox gets control of this Halo, he'll be holding a gun to the head of all life across hundreds of light years. We have to clear the Banished off this ring. It's up to you, Red Team.
I mean, Total Annihilation, let's be clear, was groundbreaking in multiple ways. Absolutely. And I enjoyed the crap out of it back in the day. But if we're really being honest with ourselves, Total Annihilation is an extraordinarily flawed game. I mean, it literally doesn't even have enemy AI. Just to name one of the basic problems with it. Also, core for life, just saying.
Captain, your troops fight with a tenacity that almost matches my Jiralhane brothers. I'm impressed. You and I are survivors, and I respect that. So I offer you a boon. Take your troops, take your ship, leave now, and I will not hunt you down.
Did you make the same offer to the people you slaughtered at that outpost? We're not going anywhere. We're only talking right now because you know I'm going to take this Ark from you.
Treachery! These are the only reasons you still live, Cutter. Very well. I admire your spirit, Captain. But you've just sentenced your little ship to oblivion.
Stay down!
It's a wonder you stayed alive without me.
Always gotta show off, hey, Alice?
Who gets to take this one?
Figured you two have had enough fun.
No, that's Atriox, aka Joe DiMaggio, in this game. He's voiced by someone else in Infinite.
Spirit of Fire actual. We've secured the base, but our forces are scattered.
Regroup everyone you can, but the priority is getting to that control room and disarming the Halo before it heads towards human space.
We'll get it done, sir.
interesting.
Couldn't
You
have
give
a
me
better wingman.
1 Marine, 1 Scorpion, 1 Warthog, and 3 Spartans.
Moving out. On the way.
Anyways.
Red team, we have hostiles at the barrier. Won't be able to hold it for long.
Hold the line, red team.
Units delivered and deployed. Over.
Under fire from enemy air units. Over.
Pelican leaving it easy and
I mean, so far Atriox hasn't really shown anything yet. It's
Base is
kind of
under
weird.
attack. Generator constructed.
We have hostiles. Over.
I mean, Arbiter has Keith David on his side. That's not fair.
Level 1 researched.
Nobody can out Keith David.
Supply pad constructed.
Any chance of some anti-air support? I'm there, sir.
Do I think a Halo MMO could work? Yeah, I don't see why not. You could either go the route of you play a Spartan, right, or a high-level Brute or Arbiter or whatever, or Elite, excuse me. Or you could say we're a little bit lower tier than that and we play a Marine or an ODST or something like that. Oh no, it's...
Installation has released a retriever. They're the Ark's most powerful sentinels.
Because we didn't have enough going on.
Heightened security protocols kicked in as soon as the Halo left the Ark.
It's a thing.
That may work in our favor.
The Retriever cannot be killed! Great. That's great. I love fighting things that can't be killed. That's exactly what I was just talking about, DJT. That's pretty much the... yeah.
All units.
Yes!
all units out and on the ground.
I'm being attacked by enemy air units. Engaging.
Our base is under attack.
I mean, everyone is just thirsty for Atriox because he's voiced by Joe DiMaggio.
I'm on. Shock up another kill for the old man. On the run.
All units.
Oh, that's why. Because that's...
That wasn't easy.
It's only retreated for repairs. It'll be back soon. I've marked 3 control towers. If you can secure those, I should be able to take control of the retriever. Until then, keep out of its way.
You know, just for once I'd like a straight-up fight. There's the enemy, shoot the enemy, go home.
That was a straight fight. Never even heard of that. That's a good question. So people who are more familiar with Halo lore than I am, where would you set, like, what point in time would you set a Halo MMO? And I know what I would do, but I'm not as familiar with it as you guys are. Hence I posit the question.
Complete.
2, we got there, sounds good. Just wait for a moment. Get these going. Stop.
Get it going.
All systems checked and calibrated. Taking her out of
Air
orbit.
level 1 researched.
Making tracks.
Air pad constructed.
I would probably do what people don't want, which is why I am the person that should answer this question. I would set it after free, after the war, in the now what era. And if you're wondering why, now what?
Everyone here a threat.
Like, that's why.
Spartan under assault, and I is receiving fire from ground troops. 092, moving out.
Where are you coming from? Stupid
Let's
retriever.
focus on securing those towers, Red Team. Everyone's counting on us.
There is stuff after Halo 3, but it's kind of like, I mean...
Turret constructed.
Shrug, you know? Like, there's a lot of different directions you can take stuff there. And they arguably haven't. At least in the games. Oh my god, it takes so long to get energy. Well, wait for the retriever to show up. Hang on, Zactap. We can't rolling yet. We need the retriever to show up.
Air level 2.
Unless that's the retriever. That is the retriever. Never mind. Okay, we got time. We got time. We got time. We got time. Everything's cool.
I'm there.
I mean, we could adhere to the 343 timeline. They're off doing their own thing, really. I don't know what's going on with the Endless, and I don't care. But I think we could work around it if we had to.
On the move. 092 under fire. Over.
Watch out. Warlord incoming.
Making a mess of them. I'm taking a lot of hits here.
They sure do, Schism.
Taking out an enemy structure.
Somehow. Cortana has returned.
On the double.
An enemy warlord is down.
Every time I hear it, I can hear it in my head. How ridiculous it really is. How would the Flood play in this game? Ask me again when we start the DLC where we start fighting the Flood. Is this a oh my god, it's a domination map. Just realized. The domination map with a roaming NPC. We there? We're there. Gravemind's like, what's up? Except he would say it so much more eloquently than that. Because, you know, Gravemind.
That's the first tower, Professor.
Oh yeah, kill that sucker before it lands.
But I'm still locked out from the full solution. If you take the other towers, I will be able to get control faster.
Okay, so the retriever, it's way up there right now, so we're gonna chill for another moment. Chillin', we're illin'. Well, how you make the Flood work in the MMO is a very good question, but if you were paying attention, I said it in the post-3 era, aka no more Flood. Yes, I know there's still a surviving Flood, but I stand by my statement. I would not really use the Flood, either at all, or very, very minutely and precisely. So one of the things you could do is maybe make one tiny subsect of the Flood that have survived. Remember, one of the biggest advantages of the Flood is that they escalate. They have the whole snowball effect, right? So if it's a very, very, very small amount of surviving Flood, then that might not snowball and might not be a literal galaxy-level threat. But there's still the Flood, so that's still a problem. There you go. There's a raid, right? We've detected trace amounts of Flood. Go deal with it before it becomes a problem, right? But even that, I would, like, in the writing room, in the executive room, I would fight against that. Like, do we have to go with the Flood? Again? Okay. Wait a minute, then I realize I'm actually in charge of the writings room, and I fire the person who said to use the Flood. And then I shoot them. You could do that, right? Like, you're allowed legally to shoot your employees if you own a company. I think that's how that works.
Red Team, we can't let the Banished take those points.
Oh, whoa,
We
whoa.
only have a limited time until that Halo leaves.
Hang on, I'm about to lose the match. Yeah. It's cool, everything's cool. I can get vultures now. Where do these even come from?
Leader point earned.
I mean, again, yeah, I'd turn the Banished into something like the Huns or something, you know?
Nightingale here. Need repairs? Yeah. What's broken this time?
An allied base is under attack.
Nightingale is on the way. Restoration drones out.
Nordic Raiders.
Enemy unit spotted.
I mean, there's no such thing as a Nordic Raiders faction, so that might work. In other words, any individual group we're fighting is just that group of raiders, you know? You know, honestly, that wouldn't actually surprise me, Schism Navigator. I hate to speak, you know, just randomly ill of someone, because hearsay and rumors, but honestly, Bobby Kotick is a legitimately evil man who I would be happy if he was just removed from the equation and left homeless in the streets. That is not a joke, exaggeration, or lie.
Nightingale is on the way.
An allied base is under attack.
Yeah, that man is legitimately awful. I got nothing funny to say about that. What do we got? Got enough for our initial. So let's do our initial. Oh,
Hornet here.
Well, get up there.
Base is under attack.
Speaking of Sajet, that's another character we need to get away from, honestly. I liked Karen as much as the next person, but Karen's been the main character of our 2.5 Homeworld games, and she's going to be the main character of Homeworld 3. So...
It will have very little time to rebuild.
What do you think I'm doing?
Have we got any left?
I apparently have not... Nope, it's gone.
Hornet waiting for orders.
Our allies are in trouble.
Yeah, hey, Homeworld 3... we'll see. We'll see. And that's where I'm at with that.
Moving to location.
Oh, don't even get me started on Homeworld 2. Do not.
On the move. Go easy next time. These things aren't free. Moving out.
Oh, dude, I actually really liked Deserts of Karak way more than I thought I was going to. We were talking about that earlier. Good damn game.
Leader power ready.
Where's my conflicts?
Hornet waiting for orders.
You're lucky I was around.
Got eyes on hostiles, Leathernecks.
Moving out.
Okay, Homeworld 2 was very rushed. The gameplay balance of Homeworld 2 is all you need to know about how rushed that game was. I do absolutely unironically love the designs of the ships in Homeworld 2. I'll always defend that because they look gorgeous. But, oh my god. We're good? We're good.
Hornet hot. Hornet out to max.
Oh, yep, sure.
Our base is under attack.
Right as I was leaving.
My target is down.
Sweet.
That helps speed things up, Jerome. I'm getting closer to taking control.
Cool.
Firebase constructed.
Going.
Hi.
I'm under attack from ground troops.
Yeah, heal this.
I've got enemy vehicles on me.
It's fine, Schism. You could say this is research. You were looking at other stories to try and see what other stories do in order to come up with some new ideas.
Moving position.
God, I hate this so damn much.
Not exactly a hard target, sir. Nightingale moving out. Enemy air units trying to take me down.
Yeah, there you go. That's going to be the strategy. That's or not the strategy. Sorry, that's the plot of the new thing. The big bad of whatever story it is has returned.
I'll get that. Copy that. Moving to position. Moving. En route.
They really want to take that spot, don't they? They keep failing at it. They keep trying.
Leader point earned.
They just keep trying, and they just keep running. They just don't stop, and they hit the ground running. And then they die.
Logistics level 2 researched.
No, I've heard that before. development car. So that would not be what I'd call a surprising development. Hey, could you, like, go capture this point? Here, I'll give you air support, but go capture that, would you please? Thanks.
Restoration drones out. Moving out.
Okay, gotta get out of the path of the thing. I almost called it the Pathfinder. Hang on, the Pathfinder's coming.
Level 2 researched.
On the move. Nightingale is on the way.
Admiral Cole was a merry old soul, and a merry old soul was he. That's not what you mean, is it? Anyways, let's see here. So DJT did ask a question earlier I was going to hold it on to. If you were to rewrite Star Wars, would you stick with the AU and stuff from the EU you like? No. I actually fully 100% intend to rewrite Star Wars however I want to. Whether that means stuff from the EU, the AU, the XU, or the BU, it doesn't matter to me. All that I care about is turning it into the best thing that I can. Remember, part of the whole benefit and point of the thought exercise of the rewrite is we don't have to adhere to things like executives or budgets or, actors or any of that crap. Just trying to make the best story we can. And have Palpatine return somehow.
Combat station up.
Central themes? Absolutely.
That's all the towers, Professor.
I'm in, but I'm going to need some time to calibrate everything.
Well, then hurry up.
Fortify level 2 researched.
Yeah, we're gonna. With Maul, we're probably just gonna go with the Maul that's later on, and stick with that.
Next time, these things aren't free.
Oh Jesus.
Infantry, sir.
Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus.
Make way for the mini.
Fighting off an air
1 by
attack!
6.
Oh Jesus.
I have eyes on hostiles.
Cool. Everything's cool.
Moving out.
Well, per the rules of Trek Rewrite.
Researched.
What?
I'm being hit by enemy troops. I need support.
The enemy has captured Control Tower B.
Anyways, per the rules of the rewrite, we would have to make a sequel trilogy. It just wouldn't have to be the sequel trilogy, if that makes any sense. We would have to have 3 films that happen 30 years after the original trilogy. That's the synopsis there. You know what? I wonder what my my fleet could do against the enemy here. But you know what? I feel like I could use even more. Speaking of sequel trilogy.
Hornet ready.
So I hope that answers you, DJT. Yeah, the Yuzun Vong will never exist. Anybody who tries to add the Yuzun Vong to the Trek Rewrite will be shot out of a cannon into France.
I have a confirmed vision.
Our base is under attack.
Nope. Don't care.
Hostile is out of the equation.
I mean, it's easy to fix the Vong. That's the funny thing. I just hate them.
The enemy has captured Control Tower
I'm just
C.
gonna go and pull the, executive veto card and say, nope. Did I say Trek Rewrite? I'm sorry. I meant Star Wars Rewrite, sorry. You know what I meant. They're gross, they're dumb, and they actively ruin Star Wars simply by existing. And they're gone! Oh, that felt good. Just wiping them out of existence. God, that's amazing.
Hornet escorting. Hornet.
Alright, let's go test something. I'm curious.
Copy that. Move into coordinates.
That's fine.
I'm being harassed by enemy birds.
Yep, we're just gonna Thanos the Vong. They're just gone. They're just gone. Who would be villains during the New Republic era? Anybody we want to be the villains of the New Republic era. So let's see how these guys handle the Retriever.
Fortify level 3 researched.
Well, that's bad. That's health. My goodness, look at that. Well, that's because Thanos wasn't thinking big enough.
Another kill. On my way.
Thanos needed to think bigger. Yeah, somehow Vishay has returned. God damn it!
Turret constructed.
Yeah, there you go. Just kill half of them twice. But only calculate the half the first time, right?
We're vehicle down.
Moving to position.
For God's sakes.
Hornet under fire from enemy ground troops.
Oh, it's been tanking that, too. No, Andrew.
I'm there.
You know, this is going to be doubly funny when the Flood suddenly return.
Vulture waiting for orders.
Turret constructed.
And then Malgus shows up like, hey, I'm back! Hey! And the Vishay's like, I'm back too! And then Revan's like, I'm back and I'm evil, but also good at the exact same time!
I'm under attack from ground troops. Over. Chop up another hit for the Hornet.
Ready for retribution.
Whoops, I did not mean to make a Vulture. Oh, whatever. Go over there.
Flying out.
I meant to make that thing. Alright, save that one. Back over here.
The enemy has captured Control Tower A.
I mean, it's you did it, Schism Navigator. You cursed us. That's gonna happen.
Vulture getting pestered by ground troops.
And Mr. Ed's gonna make the frickin' jailer come back, which is gonna be even worse.
One side coming through.
Depending on your definition.
We're halfway there, troops. Stay the course.
Yeah, this is taking too long. Get up there. Somehow Leroy Jenkins has returned.
Under air assault.
Wow, that Vulture just soloed that. I'm okay with that. I'm not okay with it. Can I get, like, a troop, please?
Okay.
One troop.
Careful, that retriever won't discriminate between us and the Banished.
Ooh, there.
On my way.
Marine!
Copy that. Moving to position.
Leader point earned.
I mean, Thrawn's just been chilling after his stint in Rebels. There you go.
Marines reporting for duty.
Get over here.
I ain't giving anyone a piggyback. Let's go.
Nightingale moving out.
Can I get some
Well,
anti-air?
speaking of underestimating the Vulture, somehow I underestimated the Vulture.
Hornet under fire from enemy air units.
By the Vulture, I mean the Retriever.
What?
Darth Jarwar? Jarwar?
Hostiles taking a well-deserved.
I hate to disappoint you, but Darth Jar Jar will not be a thing in the rewrite. Sorry, everybody. I know you were hoping for it. I don't really care for the Grisk personally, but I mean, you'd have to really work at it to convince me to add the Grisk.
Guns pressed.
I'm not saying you couldn't. I'm just saying you'd have to work at it. Darth Jarwar.
Hornet moving out.
Actually, while we're here.
We've captured Control Tower A. You have total domination.
Yeah, it's literally a domination map. They even have the domination dialogue. Yeah, that Vulture's just like, yeah, give me a sec, I got this, I got this.
Receiving fire from ground troops. Over. Vulture under assault from enemy ground troops.
Sit back and let the drones do their work.
Under fire from ground troops.
Back a little bit. Actually, you know what I could do? I could be funny. Yes, warp core.
Rally point set.
You know, it's funny, you say that jokingly, but I get that question all the time with the Trek rewrite.
These things aren't free.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, I did a Half-Life lore run. The 7-hour war is ridiculous. In a good way, but still. Woo. Hey, get that Vulture healed up, would you?
The retriever's in the vicinity. Keep clear.
It's fine. It's okay, it's not. Oh god, it's coming to kill us! Alright, hang on.
Spartan, moving out.
Yes, Half-Life is in the Star Trek rewrite. How'd you know?
Another hit for the Hornet.
There you go.
Fish in a barrel.
Move along, Retriever. Nope, move along. Nope, okay, it's coming after us.
We have a Spartan in trouble. Over.
Moving out.
Listen, could you, like, murder, death, kill that, please? Thanks.
Nightingale coming through.
Oh, Jesus, he aggroed the healer. He aggroed the healer. He knew!
092, moving out. I'm considering a workout. Let's get you fixed up.
Under fire from enemy air units.
I
Over.
can't believe that lived through that. How many times are we gonna have to kill this dude? How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Jesus.
Leader power ready.
He's on my tail.
Boba Fett's dad will, in fact, be Boba Fett Sr. Wait, what? Oh. Did we, like, wrap this up? I've won.
Leader power ready.
So how's your day going?
We're almost there, team. Stay strong. Leader power.
That sounds like we should do that in the Solo movie, DJ2. No, they have, they have straight up claws.
Base is under attack. Leader power ready.
Oh, wow. And then they all...
Leader power ready.
Not sure. It looks, they definitely died. Some kind of death happened here, I'm pretty sure.
I have eyes on enemy forces.
I'll never make it, Zach Taft.
Under fire from ground troops.
Damn, that Hunter. Hunter wanted it. Yeah, although, again, I don't think we're going to beat this game today.
Under fire from enemy ground forces.
I actually kind of hope we don't beat this game today, but if you don't understand that, then don't worry about it.
Let's get you fixed up.
Yeah, this isn't a great mission. The last domination map was better. It's just whatever. So, the rules for the rewrite that we've already established is we have to fill in the slots that already exist, right? Episodes, movies, stuff like that, right? Now, the thing is, Star Wars is slightly different than Star Trek because it's a little bit less structured. Star Wars has a whole lot more random stuff than Star Trek does, because we can just ignore the games and the books in Star Trek. They aren't canon, they don't matter. Star Wars, a little bit different. So, we're definitely having, at the very least, the 11 slots, right?
Taking a well-deserved dirt nap.
Like, as far as movies go. That's happening no matter what. Everything else...
From enemy units. Will someone get...
Vehicle down.
Not sure about everything else.
Don't let you down, sir.
Gonna get some anti-air support ASAP.
Well, see, part of the problem is Clone Wars is like a 9-season show, which is insane. If you count everything. And then there's Bad Batch, and there's Mandalorian, and there's Obi-Wan, and then there's Jango Fett, and then there's Rebels. Then there's Resistance, and I feel like there's other stuff.
I have full control of the retriever. Get to the shield generator, Red Team, and all clear the way.
On our way, Professor.
Like, there's a lot.
Professor, the retriever's back.
I mean, Jedi Fallen Order is in there.
Control. For now, anyway.
Keep the area clear for the Professor.
Stand back. Let's see what our new friend can do.
Alright, I've been kicking its ass all day.
This is it, team. Get ready to defend the control room. The Professor has to go down into the ring to deactivate its weapon systems and set up the comms beacon.
No packs.
Another victory, team. Congratulations.
I think I'm gonna call that mission good and bad. Let's do our old standby, positive and negative. It's okay, it won't be a hold the line missions active. They'd never do that again.
Professor, what's the update at the control room?
I'm in, and I think I found the Halo's weapon systems. Once I've deactivated them, then I'll place the comms beacon.
Keep us updated. Jerome, Atriox will be sending everything to stop us. You need to hold the line and protect the Professor in the control room until she's finished her work.
Won't let you down, sir.
The clock's ticking, and we don't have time to drop a base and build it up. You're going to have to rely on turret defenses, so keep them up and running.
Fresh troops will be sent in directly from the Spirit of Fire as soon as they're ready to deploy. And I've got all the ship's weapon systems primed and ready, so we'll help as much as we can from up here.
Okay, everyone. Let's get to work. Good luck.
I was gonna say, is this a hold the line or a tower defense? Because they are different things structurally. But yeah, so you've got me thinking about it now. I think what we're going to do with Star Wars Rewrite is we're going to have the 11 slots for movies. And everything else we'll debate. Everything else will be a discussion.
Don't worry, sir, we've got her. And it looks like we've got company right now.
It's a Guardian.
This control room has a defensive shield, but it won't last long. You just keep the wolves at bay.
Hold the line, as they say.
The Spirit of Fire's weapons are at your disposal, Spartan. Get the ship in the fight. Turrets and restoration drones are online. Call in support when you need it. The Spirit
Well, see, that's part of the discussion, Gum Gum. I mean, don't forget, we also have the Old Republic eras, plural, to mess with. Okay, so
let's get this over with. On my way.
Got a full tank and no...
All units.
On the way.
All units.
Ready to go.
Sound off! Stand hook alive, Marines! Let's do this, troops!
Let's move it. On an ass.
There's a massive influx of Banished heading to your position, team.
Lock and load. No one crosses that line. Spartan escorting. On the move.
Okay, they're stuck. Okay, there we go. I mean, we're probably going to have Ahsoka. I can't imagine we'll eject her as a character.
Make my way.
Hey, we can activate 4 Pelicans, which will temporarily guard an area. I'm afraid sand has been removed from Star Trek.
I'm there, sir. I'm under attack.
It's in Star Wars, though, don't worry. And yeah, we'll probably keep Maul. Duh.
They're trying to destroy the shield. I can't disarm this thing if I'm dead.
I mean, you could, if you rise. I guess that would keep you dead, though, so...
Night kill, under assault from enemy troops. Need support.
Oh, he'll probably be a pretty different Maul. I honestly really like the idea of Maul being a,
I'm not built for combat! On my way.
a victim / leaning towards good dark side user. But I'm pretty sure everyone in the universe would hate me if I did that, so that'll be a discussion.
Get it going.
Red Team, the Banished have warlords on the field overseeing their troops. Eliminating them will disrupt the Banished's chain of command.
Roger, sir.
Nothing like sowing a little chaos. Could've used that.
As for Ahsoka,
We'll be sending in reinforcements directly from the ship just as soon as they're ready to deploy.
I mean, if we restructure Anakin a little bit, so that he's, you know, not the Anakin from the prequel trilogy,
Red Team, reinforcements are ready for you at the LC.
I think we could, move on, please. I think we could make it so he has a Padawan just fine. And frankly, I do think she's important for his character, in addition to just being a cool character herself. Sorry about that. I thought I smelled gas, and, well, it's rather unlikely. I thought maybe I left the oven on after lunch. Yeah, believe it or not, one of the biggest discussions we're going to have, and like, with the Trek rewrite, there were several things that were the very first things we debated. I have a feeling Anakin is going to be probably like the third thing we debate when it comes to the Star Wars rewrite, because, yeah.
Sound off, Marines!
Here.
Get yourself in order, Marines!
Find me some metal to crush.
Yeah, Anakin is just a little bit too important to the plot of all, you know, the majority of Star Wars that we'd be covering, to not lay that down pretty early on. By the way, if you're wondering, the very first thing we'll be debating is the Force. Because we will have to decide what the Force is, how it works, you know, establish the rules.
Trying to punch through the shield. I need some help here.
They're fine. Jesus, chill. Here.
Spartan, moving out.
Man, they're just sending suicide bombers to kill you. It's fine.
Lucky I was. Makes mouse calls.
I mean, if you know anything about me, you know I'm probably not going to be in favor of a no rules thing. Damn, these suicide bombers are the worst.
Feels like it's been a long
I actually don't remember the third thing right now. We actually established this already. It's going to be the Force. There's no debate about hyperspeed because we're just going to use the EU method, which works perfectly fine. It's actually a very cohesive and well-designed FTL method. So I don't remember what the other thing was. Anakin's like the second thing. Oh, so there are. They're also apparently free. There's also garrisons. Can't remember the third thing.
Marines under fire from hostile vehicles!
Oh, duh. I'm so stupid. The third thing is eras. We have to decide exactly how we're going to deal with the various eras, and are we going to go as far... So, in other words, how much of a range are we going to cover is what that really boils down to. Are we going to cover the KOTOR era? Are we going to go cover the KOTOR all the way up to the sequel trilogy?
Turret constructed.
Why is that person not dead?
Turret constructed.
Jesus Christ. Are we going to cover snippets of history like actual Star Wars did in the EU?
Protect the professor.
You know, when do we start the timeline is essentially the question.
Turret constructed. Turret constructed.
I mean, we're not even starting this project until we're done with the Trek rewrite, so...
I'm there, sir.
Think of that what you will. Well, the healers are still up, which is good.
We've got reinforcements for you now, Red Team.
I love how there's no timer, so I have no idea how far I am into the mission.
I'll show what this all is.
One is having issues, so... Get over there.
My hog is ready for the full tour, sir.
I'm there.
Ready for the worst. Copy that. Moving to position. You're still hurting, you're still breathing.
Alice moving out.
I mean, it's a lot of work, Oculus. Honestly, I'd probably be mostly done with the Trek rewrite, if not for the fact that I insist on doing a video per episode. I keep debating with Reloaded, should we discontinue that idea? Should we just give up on the concept? Here's your support.
I'm getting shot at by ground troops. Go easy next time. These things aren't free.
I'm under attack. Need a little help here.
You're fine. Seriously, you're fine. Stop whining.
Sit back and let the drones do their work. I'm under attack from ground troops.
So when did you start, Oculus? When did you start the timeline? Debating when and how Anakin is born/made would be part of the Anakin debate. Was he built? Was he part of the evil plan?
I've been targeted by enemy.
Was it Palpatine all along?
Go easy next time. These things aren't free.
092, moving out.
What's the status, Professor?
It's complicated. So many protocols.
Oh my god. This is taking a little bit too long, I think, Zakta, but that's okay.
Fast, Professor.
We'll buy her the time, sir.
Man, I'm working on it.
Let's get you fixed up.
Let's make sure our turrets are doing good.
We have reinforcements standing by for you, Red Team.
I do like reinforcements. Especially when there's grizzlies. What the hell is a grizzly? Don't answer that.
All systems green. Keeping my
leader power ready.
Getting hit by enemy infantry.
Restoration troops out.
Count on it.
I don't know, Zakta. We might actually fail here. Especially at the rate I'm going.
The enemy has destroyed one of our buildings.
Sit back and let the drones do their work.
It sounds like the Banished are trying to punch through the shield. I need some help here.
Would you chillax? Jesus Christ, woman.
I'm under fire from enemy ground troops.
Let's get you fixed up.
Turret upgraded. Turret upgraded. Turret upgraded.
I remember the Vulture in the first game. It was its own thing.
I'll get there.
Marines under assault from enemy ground forces.
Going.
The Banished are attacking the control room. It's a little distracting.
I don't think we're changing Luke and Leia's parents, but we could if we wanted to.
On my way. Spartan under assault from enemy forces.
On the move.
Yeah, showcase maps like that. Wait, I've got it. Luke has no parents. He was born from the Force directly.
And let the drones do their work. I got it covered.
10-4.
Oh, it's Axel.
Reinforcements ready for your command, Red Team.
Ready when you are, sir. On my way. Getting going.
Protect the Professor. She needs time to disarm the Halo.
It's fine.
Nightingale is on
Another
the way.
bad guy bites the dust.
I'm under attack from ground troops. Over.
Let yourself get pulled out, you morons. Listen, all I'm saying is that we need to have a love triangle. No time travel. Between Wedge Antilles and Chewbacca.
The enemy has destroyed one of our buildings.
God, those frickin' locusts are the worst. You go down here. I need you up top.
Moving out. It won't be a problem.
Marines under fire from
I'm
us.
under attack. Need a little help here.
Double time.
Squad, they need the big guns. Let's not disappoint.
We've lost a unit. No surviving. Spartan 042 under fire.
Oh my god, why do you just stand there while they're lightning you? I'm gonna have to give a negative to the AI. I'm gonna have to. It is really dumb. Like, standing there, doing nothing while being shot, dumb. We've seen that so many times. That's the brilliance of it, Sarah Mike. It's like poetry. Now, listen, I need y'all to quit it. Thanks.
Moving. I'm under fire from enemy vehicles.
Sit back and let the drones do their work.
I'm there, sir.
I love how this locust is like, I'm gonna keep lightninging you. You'll never stop me from lightninging you.
Reinforcements are ready for you at the LZ.
If you can see it, I can shoot it.
You get over here.
Adjust to elevation.
I'd love to put you up top, but honestly, that's way too exposed.
Just give me the coordinates and let me do the rest.
We got an incoming Scarab!
Oh, for God's sakes.
Stay on target, Professor. This is what we're here for.
Isabel, what's the
I like how the Scarab starts going the wrong way. Can I have my camera back?
The Condor's on the way, Captain.
Can I have my...
Nothing like live combat to test a new design.
Can I please...
My crew is ready for action, sir. Where do you need us, sir?
Target that Scarab. We can't let it reach the control room.
Okay.
Playback time. Make it hurt, guys.
Calculating trajectory.
There. Okay.
On the move. The enemy has made me a target for their vehicles.
On my way.
Deal with this nonsense.
Get those lasers.
You... Well, let's go try out the Condor, shall we?
Eyes on a hostile contingent.
I want to hear that ballista scream. Condor under attack from a Scarab. Over. Don't
Leader power ready.
Okay, I like this guy. Can I have one of these? Just in real life. And yeah, we're probably gonna make, or I suppose keep, Padme nice and badass. I mean, let's be honest, we're probably gonna make her a character. Probably the direction we're gonna go with that. Generally the approach.
You're up for battle, crew.
I know, right, Sarah Mike?
We're toe-to-toe with the Scarab.
Scarab is down. Professor, how we doing?
Just finishing up. Hang on. Okay, I've done it. The ring's disarmed, and the communications relay is in place.
No pluses for you, Zektev.
I'm going to have to go down into the ring to set it up. I need more time.
We need more freaking time?
Hold the control room at all costs so the Professor can get back to us when she's done.
Well, that would depend on what the force is, Andrew.
Copy that, sir. Game faces, team.
We need to decide what the force is before we can decide if anybody's force sensitive. Whether we add or subtract people from being force sensitive.
Moving out.
Hostile is down.
Orders received. On the move.
I'm under air
Getting
assault.
overextended here because I'm not paying attention. That's on me. She needs... she's so greedy, Sarah Mike. Just like my ex. Oh, I love it, Karen White Noise. So, like, there's these tiny little bacteria in your cells, right? And the more of them you have in your cells, the more force mana you have.
Make my way.
I'm under aerial assault.
On the way. Sit back and let the drones do their work.
Alice moving
I'm
out.
gonna move you up there.
Buckle up, guys. We're needed. On the way.
Spartan under fire.
It sounds like the Banished are trying to punch through the shield. I need some help here.
Shut
Let's get you
up. Not you, Gum Gum. Sorry, I'm talking about her.
ODST's under air assault. On our way.
Sorry, it's the timing of that.
Spotted enemy forces. Over.
I don't hate midichlorians. I am, in fact, someone who very firmly believes that things need to be explained under the hood. So, I mean, obviously, the very first thing we're debating in the Star Wars Rewrite is how does the Force work? But I think midichlorians are, A, not a good explanation, and B, didn't necessarily need to be said on camera.
Control room. It's a little distracting.
Sit back and let the drones do their
Being
work.
engaged by hostile air units. Sorry, sir. We couldn't save it. Double time. Moving
So,
out.
how long do I have to sit here, lady?
Vulture under air assault. These things aren't free.
We've got reinforcements for you now, Red Team.
I mean, honestly, I legitimately prefer the Force just being, you know, magic. You know, it's space magic. Cool. I'm cool with that.
Grizzly under
You
fire.
don't need to add anything to that for me.
Watch out, team. The Banished have sent in artillery.
I'm under fire from air units.
It is an energy source that they draw upon to do stuff.
Ready for duty.
Cool. I'm with it.
Going full tilt.
Vulture under aerial assault. Over. Being hounded by hostile air units. Over.
Everyone to their stations.
Getting it done.
Condor getting harassed by hostile ground troops.
Find anything bigger. Need some big guns.
The enemy has destroyed one of our buildings.
No! Turrety! He was my favorite.
She needs time to disarm the Halo.
I still like the idea of force lines. Something that AU really started pushing.
I'll get it done.
Moving to position.
Pushing her to the max. Ready to do what needs to be done. Lucky
Those punks have set. Sir, we won't be able to hold them off indefinitely.
I don't know.
Time's running out.
I mean, at some point we might run out of ammo.
Communications array is ready, Captain. You said it yourself. You can't leave until the Banished are gone. I found something down here that'll help. I'm under attack. Need a little help here.
Leader power ready.
Where's my vulture? Where's my other vulture? There you are. Yeah, I actually have seen the behind-the-scenes material on why midichlorians were added. It was literally a way to explain why Qui-Gon would be interested in Anakin. Otherwise, he's just some kid, and why would he bother going out of his way to, you know, induct him into the Jedi Order? So the big idea was, let's make a measurable way to track Force level.
Hostile spotted. Over.
That is the one and only narrative benefit of having midichlorians, or something like that. It's because you can literally scan for someone's magic potential, right?
Vulture is under artillery assault. Over.
I love how this Condor is effectively holding both of these two lanes by itself. There is something amusing about that.
Say the word, I'll clean house.
Captain, he's back.
Put him through.
You think you can stand against me? I, who defied the Covenant itself.
Here's your notice, Atriox. The Ark is our home now, and it's under our protection. Cut it, Isabel. I've heard enough.
Hold out for 2 minutes. What do you think I've been doing? Jesus Christ.
Heads up. Enemy forces nearby.
I can't even get the camera up there to see this nightmare that's about to hit me. It's him!
Got them on the ropes, Captain, but it's only a matter of time before they send more.
Professor, what's the plan?
I've gained control of the Halo's gravity anchors, Captain. Get our troops clear and get ready.
I am under fire from hostile forces.
Turret constructed.
Atriox just needs a Snickers.
Constructed.
They actually banned Snickers in the Covenant. Religious reasons. So, I don't blame them. I'd be pretty upset too. Hey, so there's a Scarab. And there's another Scarab. Interesting.
Let's get you fixed up.
Yep, there's the third Scarab. Right on schedule.
The enemy has destroyed one of our buildings.
Let's back up a little bit here.
We'll be able to hold them back.
I mean, it does take some balls to steal the Arbiter's credit, you gotta admit. Let's go ahead and do this. And where's my other launcher body armor? Deal with that, would you please?
Everyone to their stations. Scarab is targeting us!
And we are go. On my way.
Scarab has it!
East flank here, holy crap. And one down.
Ground troops.
Top's down. want it down before that timer runs out. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. 17 seconds left. We killed all 3 Scarabs.
Yes, sir.
Pull the Condor over here and get it freaking healed.
Troops are clear, Professor. Whatever you're gonna do it now.
Picked off another hostile. Over.
Let's get some heals on that freaking Condor, shall we?
I'm under fire from enemy ground troops.
Professor, it's now or never. Show us what you got.
They're dead.
I hope this works.
Enjoy the vacuum of space.
Captain, it's done. Professor Andrews, we are on our way. Get to the rendezvous.
With all due respect, Spartan, I don't believe that's an option any longer.
Professor Anders, there must be some way.
Don't worry, Captain. As soon as I'm back to the Sol system, I'll get that beacon out. It should only be a few weeks.
Professor!
And I can figure out how to get back to you.
Captain?
The other teams are clear?
Yes, sir. ETA to the Spirit of Fire is 5 minutes.
Bring up the map. We have a lot of work to do until she gets back.
Where's So yeah, this is the thing I was warned about the ending. Like, that's it. The end, you know? We did it. Woo.
You honored those we lost today with your actions. I'm proud of all of you.
So, what do we think narratively about the outro? Yeah, exactly, Zero Mike. You gotta say it right, Zoctaft. Oh, dash, good, dash. Give o bash, kiddo, dash. Whoops. Oh no, Deckfish asked a question. I missed it. No. And now Deckfish is gone. Oh well. just waiting. Don't want to skip anything. I suppose I could start filling out the audit sheet, although we're not auditing tonight. Hopefully. I'm gonna laugh. Yeah, narratively, I'm not impressed, to be as nice as I can about it. It really does feel like... And then it stops. I've actually talked about that before. Some narratives conclude, some narratives just stop, and that was definitely a just stops. Hey, we can put this right alongside Halo Wars 1. You know. Halo Wars 2 actually works pretty well in isolation, yes. There's obviously some references, the Ark, the Halo. They directly reference Halo 3. I'm pretty sure they're about to reference Halo 5. But I actually think it works reasonably well just by itself in a vacuum. And that comes into something which we're going to have to debate. It's called external continuity and internal continuity. But for now, let's jot down what we have. So we've got opening schematics here. Voice acting, motion capture. I sure hope the DLC will bring the score up. Statistically speaking, DLCs usually drag the score down, not up, so we'll see. Someday maybe that trend will be reversed. Who knows? Yeah, exactly, Zactot. That's not good external continuity, but that is external continuity. Well, we'll see, Blade Traval. That's kind of the thing. I'm not promising anything. 87, Mr. Red. Almost is as big as you, but not quite. Well, there's apparently 2 DLCs, one of which I absolutely vetoed, and I'm not even going to touch or try. The other which we're going to try to make work. Well, I'm going to try, Hexy, don't worry. Because if I don't, we might not have it tomorrow. Seriously, that's a possibility. I might wake up tomorrow and not have access to the DLC. Well, not only that, I noticed earlier during the lunch break that it just kind of turned it off as well. Like, I was going to poke at it to make sure it was running. And it wasn't. And I haven't gotten anything back from the refund request, so it just decided to stop working for no reason. Like, it still says I own it and everything. So... I pull up the music and play it. Like, I use iTunes, if that's what you're asking, Trax, yeah. So it sounds like you're starting with KOTOR, as opposed to with, for example, XR Kun. Which is a valid approach, but again, it's an approach. Which is why it's going to be a conversation. Get there. How long is this? Jeez Louise. So many people make games these days. God. 3 Ewoks in a trench coat. You know what's funny is if you make the joke, who's the true villain of the Star Wars universe? Depending when you make that joke, many people will give a different joking answer. Okay, so that's on the narrative axis. Oop. Go over to gameplay. I mean, the Ewoks are literally eaters of other sentience, which we're either going to eject entirely or really expand upon, depending on where we want to go with that. We also might get rid of the Ewoks in general, because they serve no purpose whatsoever. I know it's the old thing, and I myself have said this literally years ago, but the Ewoks could just be completely replaced by Wookiees, and it's better across the board. Just universally better. So I'm in favor of ejecting the Ewoks from existence. I don't know. Lucas chose Ewoks because of 3 reasons. He wanted toys, he wanted it to appeal to children, and he wanted them to be his Vietnam parallel. Boom, boom, boom. And you know what the funny thing is? Wookiees fit all 3 of those too. Yeah, the Wookiees on Endor. Exactly, Aquas. I'm glad you know what I'm talking about. I don't hate the Ewoks. I just legitimately think they serve no purpose in existing. There's no reason for them to be there. It's the same reason we got rid of the Xindi over on Star Trek. They served no purpose. So we ejected them. Music. We get the Music Plus, because music was good. I'm taking forever on this, and this is still going. This is ridiculous. Okay, 1, 2... That switches over here. Right. Liquid. Deckfish is there. Holy crap. Where was Deckfish's question? Deckfish says, when it comes to larger franchises, like Star Wars and Star Trek, do you believe they should be willing to take risks in creating new characters, or should they keep expanding on stories with old characters? They should absolutely be willing to do both. I know that sounds like a total cop-out, but I mean that. The choice should ever and always be to just make whatever the best thing they possibly can be. If that means fleshing out Luke more, hell yeah. If that means establishing a brand new character, go for it. What we need to do is we need, like, another 9 movies just about Luke and why his hair is that particular... No, I'm just joking. These are all missions. I suppose technically the answer to your question is yes. They should be willing to do new characters, and they should be willing to flesh out old characters. What's his name? Master... That's a good question. Can we fast forward this? I'm almost done getting what we have into the sheet. Oh yeah, no, I firmly agree with the EU's take on Kashyyyk. Going down into the depths, it should be much more terrifying. I love that idea. I've always loved that idea. KOTOR kind of got around that in a way that made sense. It was still terrifyingly dangerous to go down there, but if you think about it, we were, you know, high-tier PCs. And also, that was kind of early on in, interstellarly speaking, early on in Kashyyyk's biome. There we go. Biome's the wrong word. You know what I mean. It's reasonable to believe it hadn't gotten horrifically Death Doom yet. But Jedi Fallen Order failed miserably at the idea of the layers of Kashyyyk. And that... I love Jedi Fallen Order, don't mistake me, but that was still a little bit... that's disappointing. And then we see that Paige has a thing on his hand!
What's happening? Why did we drop out of slip space?
I'm with you, Triaxia. So, I think I know what this is. So the answer to that would be technically yes, Mr. Red?
Oh, good job, Ellen. We may have been safer on the Ark.
So that's a Guardian from Halo 5. Anyways. Hey, I got a mission pack! Hey, I got a mission pack! Mission pack. I got a mission pack. I got a mission pack. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're done. Is it there? Nope. Firefight is there, but the nightmare is gone. See what I mean? Okay, going to going to missions. Okay. That's dumb. Moving on.
Do not disobey your orders again. Scout the shell, salvage the ships. That is it. Atriox was clear.
I'll look around. And if we find prizes to bring back... How could that go wrong?
Voridus, listen. You fail him one more time, trying to prove yourself, and I will not be able to save you. And it will be both our skulls beneath his mace.
Relax, brother. You worry too much.
So yeah, we're playing as the Grunts. This should be fun. Sorry, Brutes.
We are ready to move to High Charity. My men are impatient for glory. Put a leash on them, Voridus. The terrain here is unsuitable for our power extractors. I am still working on a solution, and your men would do well to remember that whatever we find here belongs to Atriox.
This war has tamed you, brother. Where is your Jirulhane lust for adventure? That relic is ripe for plunder.
This war has taught me, Voridus. Stay your hand. Once we reach High Charity, we need to move quickly to avoid the wrath of the Sentinels defending it.
Yes, yes. I am well aware of what we face here. Hurry your preparations, old one. I already have troops on the ground. Voridus out.
So we're going to salvage High Charity.
This way, whelps. There's weapons to be salvaged from High Charity, and Voridus commands us to return to base for new orders.
Did you say High Charity, the Covenant capital place? I heard it was haunted. Scary monsters everywhere. Whoa, man! Back off the gas!
Silence! Those Covenant lies do not concern me, and that means they do not concern you! Reaver on the move.
I already love the voice actor for the Grunts. Whatever they're called. Yep, Grunts.
Sentinels in the area. Voridus, there are many Sentinels amassing here near the salvage site. They may be guarding rather than protecting something within High Charity.
The old stories of the parasite. Nothing but Covenant propaganda, old friend.
Oh my god.
You handle the Sentinels near you and let me deal with the ones here. We'll have what we need in no time.
Okay, hold up. It makes so much sense, doesn't it? No, really, think about it for a moment. What would you believe more? that there's this amazingly advanced, mindlessly virulent, galactic-level threat that's gone, magically, that was killed by one person, or that it was all a propaganda or a lie.
Reaver moving to position.
Especially considering the Covenant lied to them for all of its existence.
Making my approach.
About everything else.
Patrolling.
Whoa! That's a lot of sentinels!
Our air forces are engaging sentinels near High Charity.
Ah! What fool turned off the light bridge?
Oh, too bad. Guess someone else will have to deal with those sentinels.
Cowards! I shall punt you into the void! Reavers, reactivate the light bridge! I'll see to it! Reaver running! Reaver engaging rockets! Moving out!
I know, right, Sierra Mike?
Reaver on the move.
The raiders who insist.
Retro!
Troops, I'm sending in a locust to clear the path.
We turn back?
You can return with salvage goods, or on a platter as meat for the real soldiers. Your choice.
Choice made! Let's blast it!
Luck, Zach Taft.
They are no threat.
And that's the truth. Luck. But yeah, you're right. They've been split from the Covenant for a bit, so it makes a weirdly logical amount of sense they wouldn't know about what's about to happen.
What you want me for?
I like it. Locust. Anti-building mech. No, Locusts are anti-everything mechs, I think. Just like obelisks.
Wait.
I mean, playing as the bad guys has always had an interesting bit of appeal to it, especially in RTS games specifically. Like, think all the way back to Warcraft 1 and Command & Conquer, where you could play as the Orcs and the Nod. The Demonic Hordes, excuse me.
On my way. On the move.
That's not great, Trihexia. That's not good interface design.
Then don't waste time with your scanning toys. Smash it open.
Ironically, whether or not I prefer to play as the Nod or the GDI depends entirely on the specific game. Because in some games, they're really cool and fun to play, and in other games, they're not.
Patrolling. Making my approach. On my way.
Yeah, exactly. I mean...
Reaver on the move. More of those cursed machines. They're behind us now. Stay alert.
We're fine. Grunts have nothing. I bet you grunts are one pop people. What do you want to bet?
Now let's get moving. Our orders await.
In fact, does it say? No, it doesn't.
I go. Reaver moving to position. Forward. Moving out. Now, what weapon should I use? This way, brothers. Our base is a
Grunt rush. Let's do it.
Watch out! Coming!
So you notice how we don't have resource production, and we're just harnessing resources as we go?
On the move.
I'm just saying, the whole Hun thing, marauding force, you know? Well, there's our base, so never mind. 5 seconds! Couldn't wait 5 seconds.
Fear not, Pavium. One of my new toys should handle them. Fire a disruption emitter at the launching bay. Its EMP field will stun those sentinels. Leader point burned.
So there's the healing area, which also gives temporary invuln. Plasma beams. Burnout briefly increases output of all targeted structures, production rate, resource rate, and damage. And of course, the EMP. Up there.
Now, hit them while they are defenseless. Orders. The EMP field from that emitter is fluctuating.
Yeah, I noticed they literally are ripping. I noticed this earlier when I was attacking their bases.
Have shortened the duration of the EMP field. You will need to replace it soon. Patrolling. Moving to position. Forwardus. My orbital designator is yours upon request. It will help you spot those launching bays.
I mean, I'd call them extremely stupid, Gum Gum, but other than that, no. There's our usual turret stuff. So what do we got going here? We got a power extractor and a harvester. Yeah, we're literally harvesting power from the terrain we're on instead of generating power. Although I think we actually had
anti-air defenses to deal with the sentinels.
Air power with the other thing that I can't think of the name of.
Moving out. Make sure we have Reavers on the ground as well.
Okay, Halo Infinite is nowhere near funded, I'm pretty sure. Not a lot of interest for that one. Don't blame you.
Harvester constructed. Hold your tongues and listen.
We can give grunts mines and explosives.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah. Africa doesn't look the same as it used to in the modern Haloverse.
Turret improved. Citadel upgrade complete.
So
augmented extractor upgrade complete.
Yes, rip more resources.
Get another one out there. Raid camp constructed. We're under aerial attack. Watch out! The enemy is here.
That's a good question, Triaxi, but I would say essentially never. Really?
They attack from above. Reaver on the move.
You're right. That... Wow, Luke. No, that's fine. I never would have guessed that. I never would have known that otherwise. I guess you could just have super turrets as the brutes. Oh, absolutely, Knocklos. Like, no question.
On my way. We're under aerial attack.
No question. We can make jump pack brutes, suicide grunts, and elite rangers.
Air units.
And hunters. But what are hunters made of?
There's a launching bay close by. We must stun it. Turret improved.
Focus on your aerial assault!
Base is under attack. Patrolling. Forward. On the move.
See, I thought the whole point was that there was only one sample of the Flood that was saved on the Halo in Halo 1. I knew it, Ceramite! We just have a super turret now. That's... wow, okay. I'm not even mad. We also have shield generators as the brutes.
Lourdes, you are going to be facing more sentinels than we ever have before. Tell me you have a plan. I'm putting it into action right now.
Yeah, it's called lasers. No, you're good, Loke. I wouldn't have known.
Leader power and very subtle.
Every Halo having a sample is extraordinarily stupid. Not out of universe, like in universe. Why would you ever do that? I think we complained about that during the Halo run, too. It's just like, why would you do that? What nonsense. We've got this extremely invasive virulent thing that spreads like wildfire. Let's keep a whole bunch of copies of it everywhere. This couldn't possibly go wrong.
Good. We've built turrets. Those will help protect our base as we make our way to High Charity.
So what would my Halo look like? Someone asked that somewhere. So let's bring the Flood down a little bit to the point where they can't literally alter reality. And let's bring the Forerunners and the other group I can't think of the name of down a little bit. Just pull them down a little bit in power. Start with that. And then let's make it so that there's only one sample of the Flood anywhere on the Halo in, Halo 1. Let's also make it so the Covenant, the precursors, thank you, aren't completely curb-stomping the UNSC, but instead, because of the fact that they had effectively an Alpha Strike situation, probably on Reach, they weren't, the UNSC wasn't ready, and so that's why they took such horrific losses in that initiative, and were on the back foot for so much of the war. But make the overall two sides a little bit more even in overall power output.
Next time the Covenant lose a war, I hope they clean up after themselves.
Yeah, I think that tracks. There you go. Done.
Strange readings from inside the wreckage. You know the tales of the grapevine and the corruption it spread inside High Charity. If true, then it could be a greater threat than even the Covenant were.
More lies from the prophets. Even if there was once such a threat, any monsters would be long dead by now.
We can build engineers and banshees, and marauders and reavers.
That will make them think twice.
Let's do a different type of army structure than we did last time.
If I lose this Scarab, I will build a new one starting with your bones.
You let me do my job then?
Location confirmed. Turret improved. Leader point earned.
They're attacking from above!
We're gonna do a varied army. We're not gonna focus on anything. We're just gonna make a little bit of everything. See how that works.
Explosion would be bigger. Halfway there. Keep firing.
Locust under attack from above!
Take me to my targets! Watching the skies for trouble.
Secure that point. See them burn.
On the plus side, at least those upgrades are really expensive.
The enemy is here. We're under aerial attack. The enemy has units in the air.
mean, part of the thing with the Goa'uld, though, you have to remember is that we, the humans, got a lot of help from a lot of other races who were either neutral or opposed to or whatever. Like, humanity didn't advance in Stargate SG-1 by itself, is what I mean. Right? Like, across the series, we got a lot of, like, hands pulling us up in terms of tech trade. Now, it worked, but my point is that if we're going to do that, then we'd have to have something helping us with that Halo to equate.
Move out on me!
Which we could do. Like, for example...
We have encountered a new Forerunner defense system. Turrets.
The area around High Charity is more fortified than anywhere else. It is clear we are treading where we should not.
The Banished go where they want and destroy any who oppose. Is Atriox's rise not proof of this?
Atriox use cunning as well as strength. A wise warrior does not pick a fight with an unknown foe.
By the way, yes, Stargate SG-1 is absolutely worth watching. It has its stinkers. In fact, like, the second episode ever is one of its worst.
Our base is under attack.
It's actually kind of funny. But stick with it. See you around, Deckfish. Have a good one.
The enemy has units in the air!
What do we have right now? Get a grunt? Do we ever get a grunt? We did.
We're under aerial attack!
It doesn't explain anything, Zartef, but what it does do is make it fun. I do like having fun. Fun is good.
Location confirmed.
So, but Deckfish has already obviously left, but what I find so amusing is the second episode ever of Star Trek The Next Generation is considered one of the worst episodes the series has ever produced. It was written by a woman, whose name I don't remember right now, who also wrote the second episode of Stargate SG-1, which is considered one of the worst episodes the series has ever produced. I'm not making that up.
Here is the challenge.
Fun little bonus anecdote. I actually stopped watching Stargate SG-1 because of that episode, and I didn't come back to it for years later. Yeah, very similar plot. That's the funny part. Weirdly similar plot.
Level 1 researched.
Do I have to tell you again? Protect your leader.
Nah, you're fine. Fine, you're fine. Relax.
Leader point earned. I have found the enemy.
Whoops.
We're under aerial attack.
Our base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
One side, insects.
The combat isn't different, but the units are sufficiently different that playing is a little different. All of them, DJT. Everyone just kind of laid down and was like, oh, we're dead. And the clones just let them be. They're like, oh, okay. Mission accomplished, I guess. Anyways, so... This isn't at StarCraft levels of variety into units, but there's enough variety to this that it's decent. I would say this is probably closer to Command & Conquer 2 in terms of variety between the two sides. I think it's a good parallel. We can't marine spam, though. I mean, we could try guns. We should probably try grunt spamming at least at one point. See how that works out.
One side, insects.
Enemy spotted. Beware.
The fools have sent their wreckage is nearly destroyed. Get ready to move.
Suicide grunt spam. I mean, we can do that. Baneling strats are a real thing.
The enemy's air units picked the wrong target!
Favorite video game version of a galactic species? What do you mean?
It's destroyed. Move out! Our base is under attack.
Our base is fine. We have shields and good turrets. Everything's cool. Shush. I'm not even joking. We're fine.
Dark skies researched.
You'll notice I haven't even been bothering trying to stem the tide of sentinels because there's no reason to. Be good.
Is this the extent of their defenses?
Let's get another engineer. So, like, my favorite species is the specific thing you're asking. Like, so Protoss and Zerg, or like Turians and Krogan and all that fun stuff, right?
Enemy air units attacking! The humans are here! They will not stop us from taking what we want. Wipe them out!
All of them. Or, I mean, sorry.
The humans are here. What? If they crept beneath our scans, their forces must be small. Simply a reconnaissance mission. Then I'll make sure they don't report anything back. Disable those turrets! They're sending vehicles after us! I'm under fire. Take care of it, now! Enemy, the humans are...
It's a nice orbital cannon, tell you what. It's a really tough one. I think I'm leaning towards one of the Mass Effect species, if I had to pick one.
I am under attack! Act quickly! Base is under attack!
Yeah, exactly, Sir Mike. Time to curb stomp a little bit.
See them burn!
Elcor are neat, but I couldn't call them a favorite.
We've destroyed their building! I never tire of that sight! Protect your Scarab! Do your duty! All units!
I would be tempted by either Asari or Solarian, I think. Give it a choice.
Are you blind? The Scarab is under attack!
It's fine. It's fine. Shush! Where's my engineer that I just sent up here? Oh, it's just slow. Okay, good.
Size of the shell, it appears large portions of High Charity remain intact. Which means there are more weapons for us to plunder. Atriox warned us not to enter High Charity, Voridus. Focus on salvaging what remains around it. Are you blind? The Scarab is under attack!
Yeah, and the engineers apparently really don't want to heal the Scarab, which is funny. I wouldn't want to be a Solarian. That would be awful. That would be terrible.
Take it all. I'm not sure if our extractors could handle it in this unrefined form. I'm sure you'll figure
it out. Oh wow, they got through the shields.
That's why I keep you around.
Oh crap. I'm actually vaguely impressed by that.
The explosion would be bigger.
For their entire life, Trihexia. Whole thing. Just top to bottom. I sure hope so, DJT. Because if not, I'm going to feel pretty stupid.
Do I have to tell you again? Protect your leader. A little heat for you. Power extractor constructed. We're halfway through the wreckage. Keep going. Location confirmed.
Yeah, High Charity is... I actually don't know how big. I don't know the numbers. It's gargantuan. Oh wow, they actually took down a turret. I am in shock.
I hope you didn't need that. Our base is under attack. Leader power ready. Power extractor constructed. All units. All units. All units. All units.
All units.
through. Be ready to go.
Well, that
We've
sucks.
lost the building. The enemy has you into the air. Patrolling.
Jesus, DJT. Yeah, it's a little big.
A little heat for you.
What I call brutes leaders. No! Brutes are brutes.
Wreckage clear. Let's get going. We're running. Augmented extractor upgrade complete. Our base is under attack.
Yeah, the walkers at... Oh, okay. Let's gamble a little bit. Let's gamble a little bit. Nice.
We're being ambushed. Disrupt that launching bay.
Actually, you know what?
I hate these things. Why must they plague me?
Well, that's an interesting question. Wow, those are just shredding. Look at that.
I have to tell you again. Protect your leader. Show me the flying pests.
Do as I say or I'll eat you.
Air units to harass me.
Also known as a typical Sith.
Where's my target? Moving out. The attackers from the sky.
You know, that makes me sad, DJT, that there's actually bigger than that nonsense. Like, High Charity is already stupidly huge.
They dare attack me from the air? Ha! I look forward to it. Stalking my prey. On the warpath.
And I think the supremacy is silly, so what the hell do I know?
Our base is under attack. I'm under fire. Take care of it, now. On my turret complete. Reaver moving to position.
Man, I think the supremacy is the dumbest ship in Star Wars, and that's saying something.
Enemy's air unit. We're almost at High Charity. There may be more resistance. Bolster our forces.
Okay. Are you gonna stop and let me bolster those forces, or are you just gonna...
Our base is under attack. Turret.
A drill the size of infinite. Well, that's... the stupidest thing I've heard today. Okay, what are we at up here? Let's see. Let's get ourselves another hunter. It's gonna be that. And I don't know.
Power ready. Our base is under attack.
The Executor class Star Dreadnought is probably my favorite ship of all time. You know, this thing right here.
Raid camp constructed.
But other than that, I would also say the Hyperion over in StarCraft 2 is among my favorite ships. That would be this ship right here. Much harder to see, but it's there. At least I think it is. Hang on, where is it? Yep, no, it's right there. It's right there. Right in front of the shark.
I'm under fire from air units!
After that, I have to think about it.
Off we go!
Yeah, all I had to do was turn the bridge off so they literally couldn't progress. Holy crap.
Constructed.
Okay. Oh, God. New recruits increases the number of suicide grunts you can make. That's funny.
Our base is under attack. Location confirmed. Leader point earned.
The Infinity was a nice ship. That was the one from 4, right? forces a little bit here. Don't mind me.
Our base is under attack. Beam cannon researched. Patrolling.
I like it when they're dead.
To possession.
Did you hear that grunt? I like it when they're dead!
Our base is under attack.
After that, I'd probably go with one of the Homeworld 2 ships. There are many Homeworld 2 ships that look very cool.
I found some kind of Forerunner interface, and there are more sentinels nearby.
Whoop,
Be careful, Voridus.
my sister.
There is still much we don't understand about the Forerunners and their machines. It may make things worse. Don't fret, brother. I can handle it. I'm going to investigate. Scarab Commander, continue smashing through that wreckage. Protect the Scarab while I try and deactivate the Sentinel defenses. They've destroyed our... I hope you didn't need that. Grunt Squad under aerial assault! Our base is under attack. They attacked me from above? Aha! It seems to have several security levels, and the first one should be broken when I do... this. It worked. That's the first level deactivated. Fortis, the Sentinel attacks have increased in ferocity. Come to see who's undoing your work, eh? Destroy them. I'm not finished here yet. Use the disruption emitters. Nothing must stop our Scarab. We're under aerial attack! Upgrade complete. Our base is under attack. Is this the extent of their defenses? Enemy building destroyed. Yes, I got it. Keep that Scarab moving. I've breached the second security level.
She says this guy sounds like a brilliant person.
Fortis, the Sentinel numbers have increased again. Then deal with them. Use everything you have.
What do you think I'm doing, jackass? Jesus.
Take me to my targets.
I mean, he's just such a brilliant person overall, really.
We've lost a building. Build a better one next time. We've destroyed their building. Every
Man,
time.
Forward turrets suck. Look at these damn things.
This looks promising.
The Vortis, he's...
Blinkered and weak. We will smash through them. Reaver running. Almost there.
I do like how Destructo Death Doom Scarabs are. I always have.
Sentinels are sending even more against us. They're getting desperate. I must be close to completely shutting them down.
Oh my god, are you that stupid?
At last, Pavium. I hope your pack is ready to transport the riches we find nearby. Stay alert. There is a massive...
Oh my god, Sierra, I'm like, 4? That's impressive for...
The Ark has sent retrievers to stop us. I'm tired of their interference. I'll use this thing to deactivate the Sentinel defenses once and for all. Fortis! I am under attack. Act quickly.
Sure, I'll just fight 2 retrievers at the same time, while keeping your stupid ass alive. Speaking of which, invuln. Let's see if this actually hits them.
Fortis, we can't defeat these retrievers. We need you to shut down the defenses.
see me?
Fortis, the retrievers still attack us. You must deactivate the defenses soon.
Oh, it wants me to EMP that spot. Whoops! Well, we got this! It's okay, we got some turrets going.
We need those defenses shut down, Fortis. These retrievers are unstoppable.
You know, you say that. We're about halfway through them as is. Yep, one's down.
Get these air units off of
Now there's only one of them. We got this.
Turret improved. Turret. I'm being attacked by the enemy.
And there goes the other retriever. Intended method of getting through the mission. I like this varied army stuff. This is working out nicely. But it probably wants me to still do this, so... it's not letting me?
One of our emitters has expired. Prepare another.
Hang on.
They attack us from the sky.
Oh, here we go. Oh! Oh! Okay. Alright, hang on. Yeah, there's a frickin' puzzle, which I didn't even notice.
Our base is under attack.
Okay. Come on. Went the wrong way with this one. There we go.
I'm under fire from air units. I will show them.
That was the wrong way.
The sentinel defenses have been deactivated. They will interfere no longer. Remember, brother, our orders are to leave the shell of High Charity intact. There should be enough pickings for us around the perimeter. So you've said many times. I can handle myself, brother.
We did it!
It's time we got inside to take what's ours. Go!
Time to loot!
It's time for us to get our reward.
And I'm looking forward to getting our just reward after all that effort. It's gonna be so worth it. You watch. That was a good mission, by the way. What are you even looking for? Like, seriously, what are you trying to loot here? Blood's like, oh hey, someone's there. Oh man, it's been years. Yep, here comes the flood brute. Yeah, no. Thank you for having a brain. It's only one brain amongst all of you, but there was at least a brain there. So,
Prepare yourselves.
those grapplers suck. Well, thanks for leaving the door open. Idiot.
Once again, the might of the Banished shines through.
That's not how I would describe that mission. Okay, so that was actually pretty legit. Good mission on both axes. Hang on. So... I know, I love the mission title. We all knew what we were getting into. Like, everybody knew what we were getting into for that. This is classic Hitchcockian, by the way. They know, or you know, so I've talked about this, right? They know, we don't. They know, we do. We knew, we know, they don't. There's a 3 variants there. And this is a very good example of we know, they don't. That being said, I'm kind of sad that they're bringing the Flood back. But whatever, we'll see what they do with them tomorrow. Assuming we actually have the DLC tomorrow.